Hey y'all. Y'all, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive a sister. Forgive me, y'all. I was running my mouth on the phone. Y'all hit that like button, get my likes up. I am so sorry, y'all. I was running my mouth, got behind time, and then I got me some buttered biscuits, okay? With butter and jelly on it. And it is so good. And I am eating it because I'm hungry. Because I had to run to the post office this morning and get my people stuff out. hmm And I'm hungry. Now, good morning to everyone. Good morning, Kathy. How are you doing? All of us, let's thank God that God give us another day. God have woke up us all up and gave us another beautiful day. So that's the first thing we want to do is thank God for giving us another beautiful day. Yes, he did. Sounds good. Yeah, honey. I love some buttermilk biscuits with jelly, baby, because that's what I got right here on my desk with me. Yes, open book. Yes. Hey, Auntie Cherry. Hey, Robert. Hey, Pam. Hey, everybody. I hope y'all have an amazing day so far. No one told you to get up too early. Open book. I can't help it. I don't know. I'm just not a late sleeper. I don't know. I just can't sleep late for some reason. I think when I was working and pulling early shifts like that, and I just have to get the kids ready for school, this and that, and then go to work. I think I'm just so used to it now. I just can't. I don't know. My body just can't. I don't know. I just can't sleep late for some reason. I can't do it. I gotta just get up and make some moves, baby. And then I was on the website today doing some more stuff. Um, this morning. On the website this morning, I was doing that. Trying to get some more stuff to bring in for my people. So I definitely been doing that. Um, Thank you, Open Book. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Um, it was confirmed. Oh, what I said, someone who had. Yeah. So, and I stayed up last night. Watching some programs and stuff. I took a shower today. What the hell wrong with you, Robert? You don't take shower? You talking about today? You better take a shower every day. What the hell wrong with you? What do you mean you took a shower today? What's going on? What's going on, sexy Ray Ray? What's going on? Now, I'm looking for Auntie Lynn. I'm looking for, there go Auntie Lynn. There she go. As soon as I say it, she popped in. Hey, Miss Strokes. Now, guys, everybody that's going to be on a Zoom call, I just sent out your things in your inbox because I cannot have the Zoom call. I have to have everybody phone numbers, email, and I don't want all that stuff. That's too much going on. I don't feel like all that. So I screenshotted everything I sent y'all in your inbox. Check your inboxes. The ones that's going to be on the Zoom call for Sunday. The Zoom call going to be 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. All the people that I sent the thing to is going to be in the Zoom call on Sunday. You know who you are. My son made a mistake and put it the day at 3 o'clock. Disregard the day at 3 o'clock. He's going to change that when he get home tonight. It's going to be Sunday, 3 o'clock, my time, Eastern Standard Time. So whoever got the link for the Zoom, everything that you seen, that's what you put in to enter the Zoom. So I don't know where Barry Boo says she's somewhere. I sent her inbox on Instagram. I ain't feel like shit. Barry Booth, baby. Babe, I'm gonna tell you something. Fucking with Barry Booth, baby. I'm telling you, you go through a lot of shit in your life. Ooh, cause Barry Booth is terrible, honey. She want what she want. So yeah, with a Zoom thing, you can't send links and to inboxes and stuff like that. You can't do that with Zoom. You have to do straight from email, text message, and that's it. So I just screenshot the information. I gave y'all all of that, and that link, that information I gave the people that's going to be on the Zoom is not to give that information out to anyone that's don't supposed to be in the Zoom. I know everybody's supposed to be in that Zoom. Um, I just gotta change the date and the time. I think my son was just late running out to work, so he just made a mistake and put it in for the day. If I didn't do a live today, I would have did it today. Yeah. Stephanie, thank you so much, sis. So much, sis. I love your gift you sent me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the Zoom for? You can come in if you want to. I'm not letting everybody in. I'll send you the link if you can be home. Oh, you go to church on Sundays, right? Whatever we talk about in the Zoom, stay in the Zoom room. Okay, Barbara, thank you. We. What time you got a church open book? Yo, these buttermilk bitches got me so full. y'all, y'all, but I hope I don't go to sleep on you. Oh, you good? Because I'm not starting to Zoom until 3. My time. Happy, happy Friday to you, Ashley Chats. How are you, Queen? I'm full. I can't eat no more. Oh, Lord. See, that's what you get for being greedy sometimes. You know how sometimes your eyes be bigger than your stomach. You know what I'm saying? You be thinking you want this and all that old shit, and just know your stomach can't tolerate all that mess. Um, let's see. I'm great, love. That's good to hear. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I like to hear when people feeling good, got their spirit up. I love that. I love it. I love to hear that. You know what I forgot about the other event though? It's okay. I would get with you. Okay. Well, do you want to come in the Zoom? Open book? Open book, just say yes or no. Shit, I ain't got time to play with you today. Play it with you and play it with open book. We're good morning, Gorgeous. I ain't seen her, but I did talk to her this morning, but I ain't seen her. She's probably at work. Mm-hmm. Shit. Thank you, Pammy Pooh. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be on live. I won't be at. Oh man. Okay, you right. You right. You is. Mm. Yeah, you right. You is gonna be on live. Right. You right. Miss Hawkins, how you doing? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, thank you, open book. Yo, wait, damn, I ain't want to miss that live. Damn. All right. All right. For that other channel. Yeah, I ain't want to miss that live. Uh-huh. I know you talking about. I'm doing good, baby. I'm doing good. Damn, I forgot all about that. I sure did. I ain't want to bump heads with you. I forgot all about that. I really did. Thank y'all so much for the super stickers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Pammy Pooh. Thank you, Open Book. I appreciate that. Thanks you so much. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We can work it out. Definitely work it out. I think Lisa eating lunch. Yeah. But I'll be on your live tonight. Open book. Open book. What time is your live tonight? Like 7 to 8 o'clock, something like that. There go Lisa. Good afternoon, Lisa. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. It'll be 8 o'clock my time. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so we're just gonna basically talk about I don't know, Robert. Oh Lord, AKA Robert. I don't know what be going on, Robert. Robert came in the chat while I go to myself. Robert said, I took my shower for the day. All right, Robert. You smelling good over there, Robert? Got your cologne and stuff on over there, Robert? Okay, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. You welcome, open book, no problem, no problem. Yes, we gotta all come together and support and love. You know? That's what it's about in this world today. I'm telling y'all, you gotta support and love. Let God lead you. Stop letting the damn devil lead you everywhere. The devil ain't gonna never lead you in the right place. The devil gonna always lead you in the wrong place. Cause he ain't nothing but the devil himself. So what make you think the devil gonna lead you in the right place? He would not, and ever, and won't. God always will lead you in the right place, and will, and all the time. You know. So stop letting the devil lead you. Stop letting the devil lead you. I don't want the devil to lead me. I want God to lead me. And everywhere I walk through life, I want God to be right there, and I want God to lead me down the right path. Yeah. And I have been sitting there having a lot of thoughts, and for excuse me, for like a couple of days now, God has really been working things out for me. You know, because sometimes when we see things rolling down the hill not in the right way for us, sometimes we gotta get on our knees. I know you was eating lunch, Lisa, because I know you always eat lunch around this time. You know, we gotta get on our knees and we gotta ask that Lord to come upon us, forgive us, you know, because like I said, the devil will leave you all different directions. Good afternoon, Cheese King. What's going on, King? Um, the devil will leads up in the wrong way all the time. But we don't want the devil to lead us in the wrong direction. We want that from the Lord. That's what we want that from. We don't want the devil. You know, we don't want to give the devil the glory. We want to give God the glory every day, all night. Even when things ain't going our way, we still want to give God the glory. You know why? Because God gonna be the one that fix it. I've been praying hard too, Cheese. You better know I have, baby. I've been praying. I have. And sometimes when you pray, if you gotta cry, cry, cry. If you gotta cry, cry, cry. God know where your heart is at. God know you you in the wrong place right now. And God trying to get you back in the right place. And it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It is okay. What's up, Shelly Shell Boo? I love you, sis. I can't wait until you start doing some commentary over there, baby. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we can the devil can ride us. You know, we human. But we don't want to stay in that place that the devil keep in our mind every day we wake up, and we just continue to do what the devil want us to do. We don't want to stay in that place, you know, but we are all human sometimes, that sometimes the devil can't overpower us and make us say things and do things and go places and stuff like that where we don't want to be. But in reality, we have to be the one that know the devil is riding us. Okay, this is nothing of God. We have to know that, and then we have to fight that. We have to fight that. And I has been doing, like you said, I've been praying hard for these last days. I have. I really have. In the mornings and at night. And I can guarantee you, you will start being successful, and you will start seeing things different. Once you turn it over to the Lord and give it to the Lord, and you say, God, you know where my heart was at. My heart was never here. It was never here. My heart was in the wrong place, God. God, I ask you to forgive me. And he will do it. But always remember, God said, I will forgive you and I will bring you where I want you to be. But God says, I still have to show you where you went wrong at. But you got to work with the Lord. You got to work with him. And you can't keep working with him and then you keep repeating the same cycle, doing the same thing over and over and over again. You can't do that. You just can't do that. What's up, Kimberly? Oh, Kimberly, yeah, you. I'm glad you came in the chat, boo. I have to send you the link to Auntie Debbie. I think I sent it to you already this morning. Kimberly, I'm going to send you the link to the Zoom we have in Sunday. I'll send it to you. Mama D, you talking to me like my mama used to do before she passed. Oh, wow. Wow. Happy afternoon, beautiful D. And good afternoon, my wonderful family. Hello, Hampson brothers and Robert. Hey, Auntie, how are you? So, like I said, y'all, we all make mistakes, y'all. The devil can ride all of us. We're not perfect, y'all. We're not perfect. We're just not perfect at all. The devil can ride you, but you got to know when it's the devil and when it's God. Okay, you got to know the difference. Okay, and you would definitely know the difference, because ain't none of us crazy, and you know that we don't know the difference from what's God work and what's the devil work. Okay, and you can ask God for repent. You can get on your knees and pray. You can tell God, God, this was not of me. I know I was wrong. I know what I said was wrong. I know what I've been doing was wrong. I know what I did the day was wrong. Just do it. Just do it. But don't keep going back to the same thing. Because at this point, you actually know that the devil is riding you, and you continue to let the devil ride you. So don't do something today and then turn around and do the same thing tomorrow, but you asking God for forgiveness today and tomorrow, but you did the same thing 2 days in a row. You did the same thing 2 days in a row. Okay? But God's going to forgive you for those 2 things in a row. But at the end of the day, God said he will forgive his children, which is us. But he has to let you see what you did wrong down the road. He didn't say, I'm not going to let you see what you did wrong down the road, because you got to see that again. You know what I'm saying? You got to see that again. Everyone, please pray. Bless the whole. Oh, thank you so much, Pammy Poo. You gonna be all right, Cheese? You gonna be all right? You gonna be all right? God got you. Whatever situation you going through, you gonna be all right. God got you. God will cover you in his blood. He will cover you in his blood. He will. Okay? God loves us all. He loves us all. You know, and like I said, we do make mistakes in our life. We're human. We're human. All of us is human. We all make mistakes in our lives, but we can't continue to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over, repeating the same cycle over and over and over and over. And then you expect for everyone to be on your side, be there for you, but you are creating these same things over and over and over. You just cannot do that. You cannot do that. I mean, which way you want to go? Do you want to go with God or you want to go with the devil? Which way you want to go? Absolutely. Everything's a test out here today, Cheese, that we do. Everything is a test of faith. Everything. Sometimes God can say, Cheese, I'm going to put you to a test today. Now you got to understand and you got to open your eyes to see, is this the test from God or this a test from the devil? You got to choose it wisely. You got to choose it wisely. Please just always think. Sometimes we can speak out of anger, but that don't mean that we don't love people, and that don't mean we don't love ourselves. Sometimes you have to just say what's on your mind and get it off and let it go, and it's okay. It's okay. It's fine because we all have done that in life. We all have done that. It's okay, and you're gonna be all right. Sometimes if you feel like you don't want to talk about it, right? This is what you do, Cheese. If you got to get down on your knees by yourself in your house and just scream out to the Lord, scream out, Cheese, I did it. You know how many times I did that? I got in my house on my knees and I screamed and just kept saying, God, God. You can do that. You don't have to always, have conversations sometimes. Sometimes you can just bow down on your knees and just scream. Just let it go. Let it go. And I have did that many a times in my life. And I got up in my chair and I started feeling better. I felt like doing that, then talk about it verbally. And I know sometimes we do want to talk about things verbally, but you got to pick and choose what you want to talk about. Because see, sometimes you always say, okay, well, let me call Lucy because Lucy can help me with this. But baby, it might be the devil sending you to Lucy to talk. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to pick and choose. Is this God battle or is this the devil battle? Angie, what's up, boo? I just mailed your order today, boo. I mailed your order out today. And thank you so much for your love and support. I love you, sis. So sometimes I have picked the phone up before to call people, and God said, put it down. I put it right down. Yeah. So I want people to understand, stop always thinking everything is of God because it's not. It's not. Sometimes people think everything going in their life. Oh yeah, God sent this person to me. God told me to call this man. God told me to call that lady. No, he didn't. That's what you said. That's what you said. Right? Because you didn't sit down and manifest that and think about that. But you went off impulse. Because sometimes we can do that. We can act real fast right off impulse. Whatever comes to our mind, bam, we doing it. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes we can regret that. Auntie Debbie say, cheese, just smoke a J and you'll feel better. Auntie Debbie's crazy. She tell me that shit too. Auntie Debbie is a mess. So yes, just sit down sometimes and just think. Just think sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you can even make yourself feel better. You really can. You can even make yourself feel better. Sometimes you don't have to have other people to make you feel better. You can make yourself feel better. Right now, you probably feel like that you need somebody to make you feel better because right now you are in a rage right now. You understand what I'm saying? And God damn it, because you in a rage, right? But then when you sit down and think about it, you'll be like, you know what? I'm over it. I don't want to talk to nobody. This gonna be okay, because God gonna work this out. But I think I know what I went wrong at. I think I know what I need to do. I think I'm gonna do this. And if I do this, I will feel better. And if I don't do this no more, I will feel even better. I think I should have never did what I did. Sit down sometime and air it out on your own. Think about it on your own sometime. Think about it on your own sometime. Sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes you can work things out on your own. I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes you can work things out on your own. Thank you so much, Pammy Pooh, again. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sometimes you really can work things out on your own. You really can. You just got to think about it. You got to sit down and think about it. I don't care if it takes you 2 or 3 hours. If you got to wash the dishes, clean up, while you're thinking about it. I do that sometimes. I do. I'll be putting dishes in the dishwasher. I be thinking, I be mopping the kitchen. I be thinking, I just do little things and I think about it. I be like, damn, you know what? Yeah, I ain't gonna do that shit no more. I messed up. I should have never did that. So sometimes it can happen. It really can, Cheese, to all of us. All of us can say things and do things that we know in our heart that we didn't mean that. We act out of anger. Like it was many times my sister have did shit to me, and I'm like, man, and I had to think about it. I had to think about it. You know what I mean? Because God always say two people don't make it right. You know what I'm saying? Two people never make a situation right. Only thing it does is just add more fuel to the fire. So that's why I said sometimes you have to stand and think about your own faults that you did or what you said or whatever the situation may be, and maybe air it out with yourself. Only one you can sit and air it out with you and God. Sit in that chair, in that house, in that kitchen, that front room, that living room, that bedroom. I don't care if you have to go in a bathroom. Sit down and you and God talk about it. That's it. Sometimes you don't need 3 and 4 people. Sit by yourself and air it out with the Lord. I guarantee you God will fix it. He might not fix it right then today, but God is going to start the movement and God is going to fix it. But you have to give it to him and you have to let him fix it. You can't give it to God and then you continue to fight a battlefield over it. Because what are you doing? What you're doing now, you're going against God's work. What you gave him. You gave it to him. You put the ball in God's hand. But now you back doing the same thing that you turned around and you gave it to the Lord. And now you fighting demons again? No. What's up, True City? What's up, that's somebody. How you doing, Queen? Good morning, Dream Girl. Give it to him. Give it to him. I felt so good this week, y'all. I felt just amazing. Amazing. Like my spirit felt so good. Like it really did. It felt so good. Yes. And I love positive people and I love positive things. I just love it. I love it. I love when people say, D, you can do this. You can do this. You got this. Y'all know how that make me feel good? That makes me feel good inside. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel loved. It makes me feel inspired. Like I can do more. That's what you want. That's what you want. I'm telling you. I'm proud of you. I heard strength and power in your voice. Thank you so much, Open Book. Thank you. You know how it makes me feel good when my supporters support me, and I'm sitting here sometime in my room, right at my desk, and I just be packing up their orders. Sometimes y'all tears come to my eyes because I love my supporters, and it makes me feel good to know that they are supporting my little small business. That makes me feel good, and that's why I give back. I do giveaways because these people don't have to do a damn thing for me. They don't have to support my business. They don't have to send me cash app. Some of my supporters even send me cash apps on weekends when I'm not even on live. You understand what I'm saying? You want to keep all God's people, loving minds that's in the path of the right. You want to keep all those type of people in your circle. You want to keep them in your circle. You don't want to get rid of them. You don't want to get rid of them. You want to keep those people in your circle. Yes, the enemy comes to destroy and kill. The enemy don't care. The enemy don't love us. No, they don't care nothing about us. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. At all. I was sitting. Went to the post office. Group home damn group home. Open Book be laughing at me. She be like, God doggone D, cause she don't curse. She be like, girl, you be out early. She always pick at me, y'all, with that. Cause I don't play. When I'm a business, when I do my business, I'm business, and that's it. That's all. We have to learn to love one another because you never know about a person's feelings like today. Right? Absolutely, absolutely. That is so true. I definitely agree with that. Yes. So I felt good getting up this morning, going out, putting my supporter stuff out for them. You know what I'm saying? I came back home, did what I had to do and stuff. I went online, to see what else I want to purchase. And I did look up some stuff that I want to purchase. And I ain't going to say because I know they're going to be happy when I get it. It's really, really nice. But I'm waiting for the t-shirts too. They should be coming in probably next week. They'll be coming in. And I'm going to send the ones out that did purchase their t-shirts first and sent their money in. Their t-shirts are going out first. Thank you so much, Auntie Debbie. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And the next time I'm going to order, my logo is going to be on it. The guy did send the logo back to me with the guy did send me the merchandise back and with the logo on it, and it was beautiful. It was really, really nice, and I really do like it, and y'all going to love it too. So I am working on something else, but when you start working on yourself, you're gonna feel better. You got to work on yourself. You got to work on yourself. You just have to. You got to work on yourself. Because ain't nobody gonna love you if you don't love yourself. Okay? You got to love yourself. Because who the hell supposed to love you if you don't love yourself? And let me tell you something. People know when you don't love yourself because there's certain things you won't do and you won't say. So people know when you don't love yourself. So when other people know you don't love yourself by your actions, because your actions say they're all for yourself, right? Sometimes you don't even have to. Thank you, Shelly Shell. Sometimes you don't even have to really say too much, just a little, in your actions and shit. Start telling people, oh, she don't love herself. He don't love himself. Mm-hmm. Child, get with him, child. He don't even love himself, child. You know what I'm saying? People go off for actions real quick. Right. They know and they take advantage of that. Yes, Dream Girl. Absolutely, sis. Yes. Yeah, people know when you don't love yourself. So they feel like if you don't love, you don't love yourself, why the fuck should I love you? You feel me? I mean, come on. I mean, it's just reality. You know, that's just like if a man go out here and find a woman right now, right? And that man get to know that woman, you know, he been hanging around for maybe 2 and 3 months. You know what that man gonna say? She don't even love herself. Now, a real man gonna be like, you know, babe, you know, I really like you. You know, we do have some things in common, but I feel like you don't love yourself. But I do want to help you with that, right? Then on the flip side, she might meet a man and say, shit, she don't love herself. Let me get with her, take advantage of her. You see what I'm saying? So get it together. Get it together. Get it together. How you doing, Ramen? You got to get it together. Because a person knows when you love yourself and don't. It ain't hard to find out. It's not hard to see, baby, at all. It ain't hard to see when you don't love yourself, okay? You got to love yourself. Because ain't nobody out here in the world have to love you if you don't love yourself. Okay? Period. Period, point blank. Okay? And at one point, I went through things in my life that I know I didn't love myself. Okay? But see, one thing about it and two things for certain, when people say things, never down them when they tell a story about any situation. Because if a person can tell a story about a situation, you know what that make them look like? A queen, okay? And a king, because they shared their story. So never take someone's story and try to down them and downplay them and dog them out because they shared a little story. Because we all have a goddamn story that we can share, right, y'all? Okay? Because see, I'm never ashamed of any motherfucking thing that happened in my goddamn life. Now, what I'm trying to tell you is, I didn't love myself years ago. That's why I allowed people to treat me the way they treated me. Because I didn't love myself enough to make them niggas stop, but let them do it now. Let them try that shit on me now. It won't work. I'll give your ass the business because I fight back now. Then I didn't do it because I didn't love myself. I didn't know who I was. Okay? I had to get to know me and who I was. You understand what I'm saying? But now, can't nobody try that with me now. Not even my family. And I'd be damned if I let an outside person do it. You know? But you got to identify first that you don't love yourself. You understand what I'm saying? You just can't sit here and be like, well, I don't care what nobody says, because I know I love myself. If I didn't love myself, I wouldn't do this, I wouldn't do that. No, you don't love yourself. Stop making excuses for yourself and own up and be honest. You don't have to tell the world that you don't love yourself. You can tell you and God, like I did. Okay? You and God can talk about it. Y'all can talk about it. You don't need the whole world to talk about it. You don't have to say everything. That's the problem. Sometimes we have to sit there and talk to that man upstairs and stop thinking we can talk to everybody. Because if some people can't help you like that man upstairs can help you now, that man upstairs is power. He power. He can bring it in full force. So you can sit there and talk to God. You can tell God, God, I don't love myself. I don't love myself. I need to work hard, God. I need to work on me. It's things in me that I'm doing that I allow people to do to me and say to me that I shouldn't be allowing these people to do to me. You're allowing it because you don't love yourself. And sometimes we don't love ourselves because we try to fit in. I have did that many times in my life too. I tried to fit in because I didn't love myself. And I was scared to tell them no when it came to certain things. I was always the yes, 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 yes girl all the time. Okay? You can't down people for telling their story because we all have a story that absolutely. That's so true. Hmm. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. In some aspect in our life, is somewhere down the line that we failed ourselves. And we can't blame nobody for that but us. It is somewhere. I don't care if it's a teeny tiny thing that we felt ourselves. And stop blaming other motherfuckers for your shit, okay? Take accountability. Well, I wouldn't have did that if Billy didn't tell me. But you got a mind on your own. But you did what Billy told you. You did what Susie told you and pop out of Cellar Man and all that shit. I'm just telling you the truth. I did things like that because I can admit to me I did not love me. I went to fit in, meaning I know in my heart that I did not belong there. I didn't belong there. I did not belong there, and I didn't want to be there. But I didn't want them to be mad at me and angry with me. And I just kept asking God every day, God, remove me for these people because I know they don't love me. And I felt like if I move away, I didn't know what was going to happen. But God swept me right up from them. He swept me right up from them, baby. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Don't keep letting somebody do this and do that to you, girl. You crazy, girl. If I was you, I'd do this. But see, I never did it because I was not a type of person that want to hurt people. I never wanted to hurt people, y'all. And they used to always get mad at me because I didn't want to hurt nobody. They wanted to hurt the people. They wanted me to do it, but I never would do it. But I always got hurt in the mix of the fire line with them. I wish them well. I don't know where they at today, but I know one of them has passed on to be with the Lord. I do know that. And I don't pick at no deceased and I don't talk about no deceased. But I was done so dirty by him. Okay? Because again, I wanted to be down. But we have to, just love yourself. And it's okay. Like I said, you don't have to tell the whole world you don't love yourself. I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. Don't tell the whole world that you don't love yourself. Because sometimes you do that, you might get taken advantage of. So if you feel in your heart that you don't love yourself, just talk to it, talk to yourself, talk to God, and let God know the real truth. And God will start bringing you healing. God will start bringing you peace, and all of that. But at least you sitting down and you having a talk, with the Lord about it. But you don't have to go around and tell the whole world. Because like I said, I don't want people to get hurt by saying things like that to everybody. If you're going to say something like that, I think you should say something like that to a counselor, like I did too. Like my counselor knew. She knew what was up with me. She knew my pain. She knew my hurt. She knew why I endured. She knew all of that. I knew my business, my personal business was not going to get back out in the public. You know what I'm saying? And I shared that with her. And she told me why I was going through the things that I was going through. She told me everything. I shared that with her and the Lord. So now, y'all, I can share it with y'all. You know why? Because I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed. And maybe I can help some of y'all in the chat. You understand what I'm saying? Or anybody in real life. But you got to put that love in your heart. You have to love yourself. You got to have respect for yourself. You got to have dignity for yourself. You got to have morals for yourself. You got to have standards for yourself. You got to have boundaries for yourself. You got to have all these things for yourself. And you got to stand on it. You got to stand on it. You can't say one day, oh, I got boundaries for myself, and the next day you let somebody run all over you. Like, what? Where we do that shit at? No. You can't do that. When you stand on something, you stand on it. Just like if you own a goddamn business, you're going to stand on your business, right? What you say ain't going to go in your business, and what you say going to go in your business, that's how you're going to do it, right? That's standing on business. That's how you have to do it. And take accountability. If you did things in your life and it wasn't right, hey, God forgive you. God forgive all of us. Absolutely, He do. God loves us. He loves us. But it is some things that we do and we say God do want us to change. He do. But again, you know, it have to be within yourself. Is this what you want to do? Yeah. So, you know, never feel bad. Uh, never beat yourself up. Never curse yourself out about the mistakes that you made. Just get better. Get better. And I know I have seen a lot of people be like, oh my God, why did I do this? I did it. I did it. But I feel much better about it now, you know, because it's over. It's done with. I gave it to God. And hey, let me tell you this. When I told you that God loves us and and He forgives us, He does. But you will get back what you put out. You will, because I got it back. So I just want to let you know that everything I have did in my life that was not right, I got it back. Okay. So why you think now I try to do things in order? I'm not going out here and hurt nobody. That's not me. And like I said before, goddamn it, we are human. We are all human. We are all God's children. Sometimes we may gossip here and there, and so fucking what? Because everybody do it. Everybody do it. Shit, don't make you hate them. You know, none of that. Hey, boo, happy Friday to you. I mailed your order today too, boo. I was waiting to see you in the chat, darling. Love you, darling. Thank you so much. And another thing, I want y'all good people, please, please, don't let your bitterness turn into hate. Don't do that. God knows don't do it. God knows don't never let your bitter mind turn into hate. If you do, you got a problem with the demon. You has a problem. Please don't do that. Please, Lord, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I'm gonna tell you something now, y'all. It ain't a good feeling now. I'm telling you, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. I've been there. I've been there. Only thing you're doing is hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself when you do that now. You're hurting yourself when you do that. So try to not do that. I mean, I can't tell y'all what to do. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving y'all the example that I went through, you know, when I was going through my breakup and everything like that. I became bitter. I became very bitter because of all the things he did to me and he said to me, until that turned into hate. I hated that man so bad. And my counselor told me, she said, Miss Brown, you can't do that. She said, you cannot do that. She said, we're going to work on it. It's going to take time. And she said, when you hate somebody, you know, you're giving them all your energy and all your control and your power. That's why I teach the way I teach, right? Because of what I went through and what my counselor taught me. So that's why I teach the things that I teach. Because while you're sitting here being bitter and evil and hateful on someone else, whether you know them or not, it doesn't even matter. That person living their life, whether they live in a great life or just a normal life, they're still living their life because they're waking up not thinking about your ass at all. They don't give a damn about your ass. But you're still sitting there being so bitter and evil every day. And it's just not worth it. Hey, Miss Smith. It's just not worth it at all. So don't do that. Don't. I don't care if your mama did something to you, your daddy, your sister. Because do I hate my sister? No way. And she did a lot of shit to me. And I don't hate her. But I just don't deal with her. And do I love her? Yeah. Do I want to be around her? No. Mm-mm. Until she can get the help that she needs and own up and take full accountability for the things that she have said to me. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm good. I'm good. See, I'm not gonna go that far as hating somebody and I can't sleep at night. Cause babe, I like to get my beauty sleep. I love to get my beauty sleep. Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. No, baby. I'm not gonna let that happen. Mm-mm. I can't let it happen, y'all. I can't let that happen. And I don't want y'all to let it happen. I want y'all to uh be good people and just move on. You know? Everybody just wake up happy. And that's why now, like when I end my live, and what I tell y'all, keep God first. Always keep God first. Always. Always. Because without that man upstairs, you ain't got nothing. That man upstairs the one wake us up every morning. That man upstairs the one watch over us while we in our homes every day. When we outside, when you're going to work, when you with your kids, your grandkids, when you're shopping, no matter what you do in your life every single day, God is with you in the midst of everywhere you walk. And while you out there, you better do what I do. I say, thank you, Lord. Yeah, I have people looking at me like I'm crazy, and I don't care. I've been in a supermarket, walking down the aisle. I'm like, thank you, Lord. I say that. I said, thank you, Lord. And sometimes people just stare at me, and it's okay because I know my purpose. Because you know why? I'm thanking the Lord while He's watching over me while I'm in that supermarket. Okay? When I get in the car, I'll be like, thank you, Lord. Yeah. Girl, let people say what they want to say. They're going to say what they want to say anyway. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. So, you know, let them just let people say whatever they like. Just say. When I get up in the morning, I say, thank you, Lord. Yeah. You know how many people probably didn't wake up this morning? Come on. Come on. You got to be thankful. Some people didn't wake up this morning. Somebody that their loved ones did not live to see the day. Somebody. We don't know who, but it's somebody. And we got to see another day. So you got to thank God for that, baby. You got to thank God. When I get up in the morning, after I thank God to see another day, I'm not lying. This is the truth. I have a few supporters every morning. I inbox them and say, good morning, Queen. And that's no lie. That is no lie. And I text my daughters and tell the kids, good morning and have a good day in school and be nice. And I started my day off. I think we all should have a routine in the morning and keep that routine. Positive routine. Not no negative routine, not no evil routine. Set a goal and make that your boundary that every morning, this is your routine, what you want to do in the morning. Stick with that routine. I bet you feel better. I bet you feel better. I don't care if you got to, excuse me, I don't care if you got to put it on paper and put it on your refrigerator. What you want to do. But the first thing you want to do, thank you, God, for another day. That's number one. Then you write down what you want to do second after that. Good afternoon, Miss Davis. How you doing, darling? I'm telling you, and I bet you it work. If you keep pushing on and working with it, it's going to work. And the only reason it won't work, if you not now let the devil step in your way and turn you again what God wanted you to do. That's the only reason it won't work. And I'm gonna say it again. The only reason it won't work, if you not sat there and allow the devil to step in the way of what God had you to do, and you took total control of what the devil told you now, and now you're doing it. So that's the only reason it won't work. But mine work. Black and beautiful. How you doing, Queen? Mine works every morning. Every morning. Mine work. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm let the devil ride me every day. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. I'm not giving the devil my energy, my power, my control. I'm just not gonna do that. I cannot do it. I'm not gonna be sitting up here with a headache, stressed out, eyes hurting, all that, because the devil don't stress me out, and I just let him do it. No, I'm just not gonna do that. I can't do that, y'all. You gotta let God do his work. You gotta let him do his work. You got to, because he will. He definitely will. God will definitely do his work. And because we don't know what nobody going through it in their house. We don't know. We don't know. Anybody can come on these apps every day, y'all, to be real. And they can act like they're happy, and they really not. They are really going through something, but they don't want to share their story because sometimes, people are so evil. That don't mean everybody coming these apps every day is having a good day. That don't mean that. That don't mean that. Some people come in these apps, right? Even when they have good morning, gorgeous. What's up, boo? Some people can come in these chats, right? Having a bad day. And they probably say to themselves, God knows. Thank you, God. I'm glad to see somebody alive. This will make me feel good. You just go in and chat. It'll just make me feel better. So you just don't know, y'all. You don't know what people going through with. You don't know. That because people come in these chats every day and chop it up. I don't have like 3-4 subscribers, like for real. Say, I'm so glad when you came on, D. I was not having a good morning. Yes, they have told me that. So you just don't know what nobody going through with. You don't know if somebody got a piece of bread in their house. You don't know if somebody got a glass of water, a glass of milk. You don't know what people got in their house. You don't know what people going through with. People can come on this app and they barely eating. Do we know that? We don't know that. We don't know that. Somebody can come on this app and knowing damn well the light people gave them until 5 o'clock to get a little bit of change to get their lights on. From being cut off. We don't know, y'all. We just don't know. That's why I don't, talk about no one livings conditions. That's something I would never do, whether I know it or not. I would never do that. I don't talk about children. Y'all already know that. Deceased, no. Elderly, no. I don't do that on my platform. I never did, and I never will. I don't care how angry I get. I won't do that. Because we got to understand one thing. It's always a consequence behind your actions. Always a consequence behind your actions. So, hey, you just don't know. And sometimes people can go through so much that they can fall on a deep depression. And you got some people, they may come on this app, laugh and joke to feel better. Then you got some people who are going to a deep depression and won't come on this app. So I know y'all see me doing it. Like if I don't see a certain person in my chat for a certain period of time, I ask about them. Because that's me as a content creator. I'm going to speak for me because I does do that. If I know you come over here all the time, I'm like, oh my God. It's because one day I asked Open Book about somebody. I forgot the lady's name. I can't remember her name. Maybe Open Book will remember. And Open Book was like, you know what, D? I have not seen her neither nowhere. And to this day, y'all, I still have not seen that lady. And I hope she's okay. I really do. I have not. She was a very nice lady, and and she still even got a membership with me. But y'all, I have not seen her in like 3 months. I haven't seen her in 3 months. I forgot her name, but Open Book know what I'm talking about. Cause I went and looked at my membership. I'm like, oh man, she still got a membership with me. I hope she okay. Hmm. But I have not seen her. I have not seen her since. Oh, let me see. This is March. No, this is April, right, y'all? This is April. Let me think back. I think this could have been after my birthday. Maybe February or maybe January after my birthday, the end of January. Could have been the last time I seen her, y'all. I have not seen her since. And she bought a badge with Open Book, took Open Books, and she ain't seen her neither. But I always think about her. I definitely think about her. I always think about her all the time. And I hope she's okay. But I have not seen her. You know. Maybe when Open Book come back in, Open Book can tell y'all her name because I forgot her name. Oh, there go Open Book. Open Book, what's the young lady name that we was talking about that we haven't seen for a long time? That she always come in our chat. I can't think of her name. Remember, I was talking to you on the phone. And I was like, Open Book. I haven't seen such and such. And you were like, yeah, I haven't seen her neither. I can't think of her name. I think it started with a K or something. I cannot think of her name. Wow. And I haven't seen her nowhere. Like, yeah, I haven't seen her since maybe like the end of January. Hey Jazzy Red. Yeah, I have not damn, what is her name? I don't like when I can't think of somebody's name. I get it. It'll come to me. Let me think, cause Open Book, don't you fuck with me. You know my memory ain't that good sometimes. Neither girl. I cannot think of her name for nothing. And remember, Open Book, we was in her chat. That was the last time I seen her. She was in your chat that night. And remember, she was talking about she was going to run for oh man, what she tell me. And then after that, she inboxed me and said, D, I got on the ballot. I said, oh my God, sis, I'm so proud of you. And that was the last time I ever heard from her. I never heard from her no more. And I still got the inbox that she sent me. Yeah, that's her name. That's her name, Open Book. Yes, that's her name. Yes. That's her name. Yeah. She still have a membership with me and everything. And I haven't seen her, but I do always think about her. I really do. I always think about her. I hope she's okay and everything. But yeah, I always think about her. Hanging out with Miss D. How you doing, darling? Oh, she may be working. Hopefully, I hope so. Because the last time I seen her was the end of January. That was after my birthday. I have not seen her since at all. At all. She was in Open Book chat because we was all over there and we had some type of conversation going on. I can't remember. And we was all in Open Book chat. And she was talking about that in Open Book chat. And then like maybe a week or two later, she hit me up on Instagram and said she won. And I said, oh, congratulations. I'm so glad for you, Queen. And I never heard from her no more. Yeah. So I was wondering, y'all, should I hit her back up on Instagram to see if she responds? Because that's what she to talk to me at on Instagram. Just to see, if she'll respond back. Because it's good to check on people. It is. Because again, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up on Instagram. Yeah, and I'm gonna see if she responds back. Yeah. Because I still have her on Instagram. Because I was thinking about her again. I'm like, Lord, what happened to her? Because I was strolling through my Instagram looking for an address to send a package, and I came across her page and I clicked on it, and I'm like, man, what happened to her? So you're right. Good morning, gorgeous. I'm gonna hit her up. Yes, D, she won. Her term is showing through 11/24. She might just okay. Because she did tell me she won. She was so excited. She even sent me the paper that she won. She sent it to my Instagram. And I was like, oh my God, you did win? She was like, yes. Yeah, she in California. Yep. So maybe that could be a reason too. But I'm gonna still just hit up and see if she hit me back. Yes, do a welfare check. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up on Instagram. I'm gonna do it today, and I'm not gonna forget neither. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit her up today. Yeah, she sent me the paper and everything. And she said, D, I made it. I won. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so happy for you. She was excited. She was very excited. So I'm definitely gonna hit her up. To do a wellness check, like Jazzy Ray said. I'm definitely gonna do that today. To see if she, have a little time. Yeah, I miss her. She was so sweet. She was sweet and funny as hell. She was funny, yes. So I'm definitely gonna hit her up today when I get off live. I'm definitely is. And I say this, y'all, because it's so good, like to do things like that, because we don't know nobody hurt, nobody pain, and what nobody goes through. We don't know that. We just don't know it. Mm-mm. We don't. Now I ain't saying you gotta tell everybody your business now. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? Yes, she was. Oh, Shelly Shell, you was in that chat that day. She was over there talking to us too. Yeah. Miss D, you got it going on. You thank you, Jazzy. Yeah, she was so nice. She was an older lady too, but she was nice. I love older people too. I do. I'm telling y'all, I do. I love them. Okay, I do. Yes. Yeah, I do. I sure do. Yeah. You know why? Because God said love everybody. And one day I'm gonna get that age if God keep me here long enough. Hmm. Shit. Baby. I wanna be here till I'm 70, 80. Age ain't nothing but a number. That's all it is. That's all it is. It ain't nothing but a number. That's it. Hmm. You got some people out here 80 years old, baby, looking good. Looking good. Okay? Yeah. They looking good. So age don't mean nothing to me. Shit. God put people in your life for a reason, honey, at the right time. Yeah. Some people are like, oh girl, I don't want him, girl. Child. He I'm only 40 years old. He in his late 50s. Shit, that might be the man for your dumb ass. Hmm. You know, sometimes it ain't all about looks. I ain't saying get no ugly man, but sometimes, girl, see, let me tell you something. One thing about the Lord, God will put us all through a test. He will put us through a test, honey, to see if we're gonna pass that test with him or with the devil. Remember that. God will put us through a test to see if we're gonna win that test with him. Yeah, yeah. You better know when God trying to give you a test. Mm. That's why I said sometimes you got to distinguish things. You got to sit and think about this. Distinguish, was this for God or this for the devil? Mm. Sometimes I think people don't think about the things that they do and the things that they say before they do it. Did she mind? No, no, she didn't mind from me. I don't know if she mind for open book or not. I'm not even sure. But she didn't mind for me, but she was a great supporter. She always supported me. Yeah, she always supported me. Yeah, she was a very nice lady. I love elderly people. My mom taught us to respect them. Listen, so much wisdom. You can learn so much wisdom from them. You better say it again. You better say it again. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sure listen to him, baby. I do. I sure listen to him. I love the Lord. I love my elderly people. Honey, I can sit there and talk to them all day. I'm telling y'all, no lie. I can sit there and talk to an elderly person all day, have jokes and just laugh and just love on them. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like that. I can do that. I love that. I love it. It's a blessing. It is a blessing. It's definitely a blessing. Yeah, baby, they can teach you some wisdom, some knowledge, girl. Ooh, honey. When they get finished with, they'll get you right. They'll get you right. They will get you right. Hello, darling. How are you? Don't believe the hype. Did you change your name? I remember your picture. Go ahead. Good morning, gorgeous. I was ready for you anyway. That's my girl. She always coming in starting up some shit. It's about that time. It's about that time, y'all. Good morning, gorgeous in the house. hmm She's in the house. She ready to start. Y'all get ready. Y'all know how she be coming. hmm Do women need a man? Why or why not? Well, I would never tell myself I need a man because it feels like when you do that, you have low self-esteem about yourself, that you have to have somebody in your life to make you feel good and make you feel validated as a woman, right? So don't never tell yourself that you need a man. But what God did do, He did put women on this earth to be with a man, to be in a healthy relationship, a strong relationship, a loving relationship, a caring relationship. And if it come down to it, y'all get married, okay. If y'all stay boyfriend and girlfriends, that's okay too. But never tell yourself that you need a man because you need nobody but God above. That's all you need. But when you tell yourself you need a man, you gotta have a man, something wrong with you. You got girl, don't you start me to preaching over here because you sound like Brianna. Woo child. Yes, I changed my name because I said something in a chat which I never do and got trolled. Oh, okay, baby. Okay, it's okay. Mm. I always tell y'all go where it's healthy and safe. I can't tell y'all where to go. Ooh, child. But yeah, never tell yourself you need a man. Don't do that. Don't never tell yourself you need a man. That's low self-esteem vibes right there. Yeah. That's pretty much low self-esteem vibe. Even for a man, if a man gotta always be with a woman every time he leave one woman, 2 weeks or a week later, he always got somebody else. That man got low self-esteem about himself, baby. He need to work on himself. Something wrong with him. He ain't right. And guess what? And every damn relationship that man or woman get in, they're gonna always not be in it long because they never give their self time to heal and fix the problem that they have going on. And they don't have time to fix the problem because their self-esteem is low. Their ego can be low. Okay? And I don't want to be bothered with no man that just came out of a relationship two weeks ago. I don't want to be bothered with no man like that. Hell no. Not no 2 weeks ago. Because 2 weeks, you still got some unfinished business over there going on. I know you do. Because see, now I need to know, why did you break up? Okay, what was the problem? Okay, was you married? Was that your girlfriend? Was that your baby mama? You know, I need to know a little bit. I need to know something. And see, once he tell me that he just got a relationship 2 weeks ago, a month ago, then what I need to let him know, I need to let him know, go back over there, fix it, and I'll see you later. And I know you probably be like, but what you mean by that? Because I'm not with her no more. You're not with her no more, as you say, right? But it is still some unfinished business over there, meaning because why you want another woman in your life 2 weeks after you just got a 4 year relationship? Come on now, let's be real. Yeah, they was getting on my nerves, dogging out a person, and I said something. I said something about it, about the content. Oh, okay. I used to have a low self-esteem after my first divorce. I had to work on myself and do what was needed to pick myself up. Good, cheese. There you go. But at least you can admit to it. At least you can admit to it. And that's the whole thing that I'm trying to tell y'all. When you can admit to something, that's that's tell a lot about you because you can admit to it. Okay. And now being that you know worked on it, I don't know how long you've been married now, but you probably feel better. You know what I'm saying? You just wasn't going in and out of relationships, not knowing. I mean, knowing that you did have low self-esteem about yourself and something was going on in yourself and you didn't fix it. You fixed it. So that was a good thing. That makes sense. Come heal the hole. Yeah. I don't want no man that got goddamn it's got a relationship a month ago. Hell no. Shit, you better start a psych ward. Yes, Chief. I think we all have done that or doing it right now. Yes, yes. Blessings, my sweet sister. Thank you. Blessings to you too, sweetie. How are you today? So when you can sit and say what you did wrong, I like people like that. I love that. I really do. I love that about a person. You know, because you man enough and you're a woman enough to say where you went wrong at. You know, I think we all done been through that cheese. I think we all done been through that. Not only just you, we all been through that. So don't you ever feel bad about it. Ever. We all have had some type of low self-esteem with us to our mind told us we got to have this man. Our self-esteem could have got so low as we put up with this woman shit. No, this woman wasn't good for us. No, this man wasn't good for us. Because see, when I talk about a man, I talk about women too, because I'm not biased. You understand what I'm saying? Because shit go two ways out here in these goddamn streets. So don't always say, the men ain't shit, because goddamn it, women ain't shit sometimes the damn self. And I'm just gonna tell you the damn truth. Hold on, y'all. Let me open up my window right here. Okay. So I'm just gonna tell you the truth, okay? Because some of these women, they not right neither, because they know that they just got a relationship and they know they shouldn't be in one. They know they shouldn't be in one. You know, don't go to no man if you're not ready for a relationship. Okay, don't, because I feel like this. Why would you take your baggage that you're still dealing with to another man or to another woman? That's not fair. D, but who is going to protect you if you don't have a man? You better protect your motherfucking self like me. Cause bitch, if you run up on me, it's over. Motherfucker, if you come for me, motherfucker, it's popping. I'm telling you now. I ain't got kids for nothing, goddamn it. Huh. Fuck with me and find out if you want to. That's how we roll over here in Jersey. Okay? I ain't got 8 goddamn kids for nothing, okay? Mm. And I got friends. All righty. So You cannot take your baggage, y'all, to other people. It's not fair. It you can't do that. I mean, why you gonna mess with a man? Why you gonna do that? Now you know you done came out of a relationship, and then you know when it found this man, ready to tear this man life down, knowing you still ain't right. Okay, why do that? Don't. That's not right. Go heal yourself. You don't bring all your baggage into this man. This can be a good man. Okay, now you don't bring this man headaches, and the man half falling out on top. You know. The man done lost his sideburns. The man just lost everything. His dignity. He lost everything because why? A toxic woman done came into this man's life and done threw this man's life apart. And it's just not fair to the man. The same way it's not fair to a woman. She said, I just love D. I think sometimes you just want me to talk shit. So, you know, I'm this type of person, y'all. I don't know. I can't take my luggage to another relationship. I can't do it because, for one, I don't want to talk about it in another relationship. I don't. I want to get into that relationship and be happy. I just want to be happy with my next mate. I don't want to be sitting there crying and, beating myself up over my ex. I don't want to share my ex with him, meaning talking about it. I don't want to do that, y'all. That's no. I want to get to know him, for me and him, so we can build our relationship and be strong. I don't want to do that. Miss D is going to keep it real, whether you like her or not. That's right, Jazzy Red. Mama D said, "Run and come." She fuck with me if you want to. I'm crazy in real life. Goddamn show is shit for real. Yeah, girl, I ain't gonna say it. Cause goddamn Good Morning Good always have me say shit that I don't want to say. Oh Lord Jesus, Good Morning Good always starts with shit. I'm telling you, when she come in the chat, I'll be ready for her, cause God knows, I know what type of time she be on. I know what type of time she be on. Lord, when she say, let me ask you a question, I just tell her, y'all, just go on and say. I'll be like, just go ahead and say it. I don't even say no. Lord have mercy, she is something else. But yeah, I don't want to do that, y'all. I don't want to sit down and be like I'm gonna use Cheese for an example. We building a relationship, but every day, yeah, Cheese, because he did that to me, he did this to me. I don't want to do that. I want to get to build a healthy relationship with me and Cheese, right? But this what happens when you're not healed from your past relationship. So this man gonna be looking at you like, well, what's going on? Like, this man gonna be clueless. Like, what happened? Like, are you sure you're ready for a new relationship? Or either this man may be, oh Lord. Now, narcissists is all over the world, right? Narcissists done came out, oh Lord Jesus, they running all over the world, right? Now, you may meet a goddamn narcissist, right? Or one close to it. And baby, he gonna love you from the rip. You sitting here telling him about your past relationship, he gonna love you. Because he gonna tell you everything you want to hear. Don't worry, baby. You ain't gotta worry about him no more. I got you. I love you. I'm gonna do everything for you. I ain't gonna treat you like that. Don't you worry about nothing. Don't worry about him. I got you. And he gonna tell you that, baby. Because he don't want you. Only thing he doing there is winning you in. That's it. Because see, those type of people, they start you off by gaslighting you. That's how they have to start you off, by gaslighting. So you be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. Be careful with, bringing your baggage to another man, because good men ain't gonna want to hear that. And maybe they will, because they will work with you, right? Because you got some men out here will work with women to help them through that. Then you got some men out here will use you and use that against you and do you even worse. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, I bought a past relationship and almost lost the best thing ever happened to me. Now 22 years. Really? So you still with the guy? Wow. Yeah. That's why I say you got to heal. If you have if you have to first get healed from the past relationship before you get into another one, yes, because you don't want to bring that burden on that man because that could be the right man for you, and that man be like, nah, I can't deal with that. You got I'm running from her. I'm changing my phone number. I'm blocking her. I don't want to have nothing to do with her no more. She's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Some men will do that, and you can't blame a man from doing something like that because some men just don't want to get into that what happened in your past. Then on the other hand, you may find that man may get into it with you and want to help you and see you through it and help you get the help. Then you may have another man that come along and say, oh yeah, she the right woman I want. It's the woman I'm looking for. And start to gaslight you. And then he gonna treat you even worse than the next man treat you. So you gotta think about those things y'all just said. Think about it all. It's up to you, but think about it. Because it might not always go in your favor. Hello, sweet. Hey, auntie, how are you? So, just be careful about it, and the same thing for women. You got narcissist women out here too. A man just leave a relationship and she find him vulnerable. Oh, don't worry about her effort. I'm better than her. I can do this for you. I can do that for you. We got this. We don't need nobody else. And baby, huh, baby. Baby, she gonna take you on some cartwheels. You gonna be turning flips when she get finished with your ass, baby. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you, baby, she gonna treat you so bad, baby. You probably say, let's let me go on back to the ex. Let's let me go on back, cause my ex was bad too, but she ain't treat me this way. Cause the nurse is gonna treat you worse. I'm just telling y'all. D is called baggage. You taking it into a new relationship. Yeah. hmm You just got to be careful. I just want y'all to be careful. I don't care if the guy got money and all that. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. Let me plug up my device 1 second, y'all. Plug up my device. I'm sitting here running my mouth and I ain't even plug up my device. But just be careful. Don't look at what a person got because it ain't only sometimes they say, oh yeah, because the only thing a man do is look for us for money, and women do the same shit. They do the same shit. Shit. You better stop looking at shit for money all the goddamn time because the bitch ain't got none. I love you more than the bitch that got something. Shit, don't fuck with me. Shit, don't make me start talking today, baby. Shit. Hmm. D, what if he has a lot of money? Well, if he got a lot of money, goddamn, don't sit down and act like you just want him for his goddamn money because he might leave your ass never because he gonna think you ain't nothing but a fucking gold digger. And you don't want him to see that or feel like that. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Sometime a man would test you. They would test you. And especially a man that does have goals and boundaries for himself, they would test you and see where you really at. So always remember that, ladies. The same way we can test a man, okay? They can do it to us. So be careful. I'm just saying now. Going in here trying shit. If you got a lot of money, goddamn it, he'll test your house. What's up, King?
Hey, good afternoon, Mama D. I
How you
just want to
doing?
let I'm doing okay. I just want to let you know that I love you and that was inspiration this morning because you made me cry for real. And I'm the type of man
Oh, thank
I don't
you.
like to cry. I try to just hold it in, but I had to let it all out when you was doing that testimony, and I needed it. I really did.
It's okay. We all need it sometime, cheese. We all need it. It's okay. It is
Yes, ma'am.
fine.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
fine. I'm glad I made you feel good. I'm glad you took it, in a positive way, not a negative way, and things like that. I'm glad you did,
Yes,
and I'm
ma'am.
glad I was able to make you feel better.
Yes, ma'am. And I thank you. Hey, Miss Lisa Smith, how you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm
What's up,
blessed.
G? I was cleaning up my refrigerator, eating my lunch. I'm here.
You good?
But I'm gonna
You
drop
good?
down. I love y'all.
I
Love
love
you.
you too, Cheese, and keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up.
Yes,
Yeah, all
ma'am.
the way up. I told you about them giraffes before.
Yes, ma'am. Bye, y'all.
All right, have a good one.
Y'all
Yeah.
too.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
So, good morning, Gordon. Say, D, what if the guy have money? Well, set back and just wait it out. Don't you ask him for a goddamn dime and none of that. You wait until he wants to give you. Because see, sometimes when you get in a relationship and a guy got more money than a woman, sometimes a guy would test you to see where you really at. Do you really want him for him, or do you want him for his money?
yeah.
So you got to be careful with that. Miss D is funny when she curse. I love to hear her curse when she is having fun. Thank you.
Girl, potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Yeah, child. I don't like to have fun with y'all.
All
You
right.
know.
We be cursing.
Yes, God knows what we need. Yes. So try not to. I'm not saying get a broke woman or a broke man. I'm not saying any of that. I'm not saying get a broke man or a broke woman. But if you can even find somebody equal to you, you understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not all about money.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's not. Because sometimes, you know, you can find a man and you have more than him, right? Meaning you can already have your business established and all of that. And you may find this man and you can help him build his brand. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can help each other. Y'all
Right.
become husband and wife. Somebody help each other.
Hmm. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm on the other side of the fence. I had it, all of that, and still do dirt. They still do things. We were equal at the same thing, but that ain't stop nothing. So it happens. I thought he was everything to me. I would not expected any infidelity, any of that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that can happen.
And it
That can
happened.
definitely
So
happen.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I had the
Go
same
ahead,
energy.
Lisa. I'm getting my doorbell.
Yeah, you can have some things and they still, it's sad, but some people just equal the same weight and they still turn around and dog you. So I don't know. But the best thing to do is just take care of you first. Protect here first. Because if you don't protect that, who will? You know? Especially when you went through a lot and you get to a space in your life, you got to worry about you, number one. Yep. So, we all been there. We always needed somebody, It took my son to ask me, Mom, are you afraid to be alone? At first, I mean, of course, you're going to feel like that. But then I had to think about it. Just wasn't the right person. That I would never trust again. That's going to take some time. Because after I set in my ways, I like my house clean a certain way. I got OCD. I like certain days to one.
Okay.
So
I'm
if I
back.
energy,
Well,
uh,
let me tell you.
I'm just saying my experience. I can't say that for everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
he matched the same energy. Like he didn't care what I had. He was like, okay, I'm there for you. I'm gonna be there for you. And like I said, I never had to ask for anything. He knew in the morning, kiss on the head, he go to work, call what you need. He never came in here empty handed, gave me money, gifts, you name it all. Furniture,
Mm-hmm.
TVs, whatever I desired, I had that. And now when I think about it, when it comes to them giraffes, like I was telling you before, they have different personalities. They live in different lives. They might have one main girl and they have the other girl to smash, got the other girl to take out to dinner, got the other girl for the trip, but he gonna make sure that main girl's good.
I mean, yeah.
The true testimony that I'm talking about that I experienced. But that's not for everybody, but just be careful. That's all. Clean you first, clean everything. Do your checkbox, do your list.
But I'm gonna say this. One thing Kathy did say on her live today that I've been saying for a long time, and I definitely agree with her. Sometimes, and I'm not saying it's about all men. 'Cause I would never judge all men because of the mistakes that I did in my life. Okay, that's one thing I will never do. And women got to stop doing that. You cannot keep judging because you're a past. Because it is some crazy ass men out here, like some crazy ass goddamn women. But everybody the same. Now, Kathy did say on her alive today. You know, sometimes in some of these relationships, I don't give a damn what you do for a man. That bitch is gonna cheat. You can suck his dick all day, his balls all day, cook him nice cabbage, beans, collard greens, neck bones, potato salad, and that motherfucker feel like he want to go out there and do what he do, he gonna still do it. Okay. So sometimes when I hear people say, well, the closest thing to a man heart is his stomach. Fuck that motherfucker stomach. Because if that motherfucker want to cheat, he gonna cheat. You can feed him collard green, neck bones, ham hocks, anything you want to feed him, baby. Because you can flip him up, turn him down like pancake sausages in that bed. Do what you want to do. But when that motherfucker feel like he want to step out, he gonna step out. And all them collard greens you cook and neck bones and cabbage and tater salad and all that, ain't none of them matter.
And
Now you
another
name
thing
it.
I heard this analogy years ago, and I used to be like, let me question this. What one woman won't do,
The next one will.
yeah, and it's like, okay, you can do all of that. That don't mean they're gonna stay. So I just
She
don't
said,
like
hey,
those
hello, Miss
analogies.
D. I didn't know you said them words.
You can do
Sometimes they'll
somersaults on
come
that
out.
sucker.
Yeah.
Backflips. Jump in the sky from the what's that? The chandelier and just jump right down on it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
ain't gonna stop that show.
And I'm not saying every woman like that, every man, because I don't put everybody down. You know, I don't do that.
They're not.
And
There
I'm
are
just
some good
saying,
ones that made it bad for, like,
yeah.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
there's some women that made it bad for real good dudes, like some good dudes, women out here doing what they're doing, and these men doing out here doing what they're
Mm-hmm.
doing. So
Right.
it's both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say, take your time, take as much as time as you need.
Right.
Know when is the
Yeah.
right time.
And it's okay. Sometimes it take you maybe about a year, 2 years to heal. It's fine. It's fine. Because you're gonna be strong, you're gonna be better, you're gonna know what you're looking for, you're gonna know what you're gonna accept, what you're not gonna accept, you're gonna know your boundaries, you're gonna know all of that. Because you know why? Because you took time to love yourself and heal.
That's it. Nobody, you gotta know you before anybody know you, right? So
Yeah, she said,
take
Miss
your
D, I came
time.
right in when you was giving it to us. Okay. The good dudes get treated horrible. That is so true.
It is.
Yeah, that's true.
Fact.
That is true.
Because as a
Hmm.
a mother of sons, I want my sons stepping into everything, no. And I have those thoughts, but they still young, so
Yeah.
they ain't
And you know what
disrespect.
though? I don't like that though, Lisa. I can't stand seeing when a woman treat a good man wrong. I don't
Yeah.
like that. That shit burns me the fuck up.
Listen, I flips out. It was just one, and I just really thought, and then she used my son, and I was like, damn. So he got to see.
Yeah, I don't like to see that shit. They curse them out in public, in front of their friends and stuff like that. I don't like that. That's that. I don't like that. Lisa, Mr. Sanders, say hi.
Hey, boo, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't like when people do that. Don't do that to your man because what you doing when you do that to your man, You embarrassing him in front of his friends. You know what I'm
Escalating.
saying? Making him look weak. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? When you do that, you got a problem with your man, you take that up with your man at home. Or either if y'all outside, you pull your man to the side. You don't do shit like that. Cause now you got his friends looking at him twisted. Like, damn. You feel me? Like, oh, just the way you let your woman talk to you, bro. Like, nah, you don't do no man like that. Nah,
I had
nah.
one that we stopped hanging out a long time ago. And I noticed that every time we would go as a couple, me and him, she and her husband, whatever. And I remember I was sitting in the car one day. We were going to Kenny Webb's Wells birthday
Okay.
party. And it was at this place on 125th in Harlem. So we get there and everything. And before we got there, we in the car. So her husband, he what he looked like, he looked real nice, right? But then I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting in the back seat. She turns around and looks at me and says, Lisa, you dress him? I said, hell no, he dressed himself. I said, I give him ideas of what color tie or might go with this or that. I said, but other than that, he dressed himself and I dressed myself. She said, well, he need to teach my husband some lesson because do you see him right here? Look what he got
No,
on.
that,
So
no, no,
I
no,
was
no,
so
that wasn't
upset.
right now. Now, why would
Right.
she say that in front of everybody? That
So
wasn't
when
right.
in the car. So when I turned around to her, I said, listen, don't do that. That was number one. But what I said to her,
Yeah.
I said, what he has on, he looks real nice. He had a blazer. He had a nice shirt on. He had good shoes on. He looked nice. He looked real nice. And it just bothered me that she did that. And she's always, so I've had to watch her because it seems like every time we would go out, this is what she would do. I had to cut her off because I said, well, damn, I feel like you trying to check for my dude. You feel
Yeah, I
me?
don't like that.
That's what I got. And I had to be like, yo, I just had to leave her alone. And we went out a couple of more times. We went somewhere to the Miss, this place over here. I think it's closed down now. And we at the bar. He's about to get her a drink, but he's standing there. She said, what you gonna do? Stand there all day? Just get the goddamn drink. Girl,
What?
I was like this. I put my hand up just like that, and I turned my head, and then I told my dude, I said, "Come here." I was like, "Do she always talk to him like that?" She said, "He was like all the time,
I
all
don't
the
like that in public though.
in
See,
public,
first of
in
all, I,
public."
I, I, I can't say that a man ever talked to me like that in public because I would be lying. I never had a man talk to me like that in public. But motherfucker, if he do, baby, we
Wow.
going toe to toe out there. Cause my mouth is real nasty and vicious. But I
So
never had that from a man. A man never disrespected me out in public around his friends or my friends. And that I will say, I never had that. But bitch, if it ever happened, get ready. Cause we going toe to toe.
man,
I'm
I
telling you.
cursed this giraffe out from 125th Street up to 104th Street to my house because he tried to play me with the taxes and try
Okay,
to
Miss Sanders. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you.
think he was gonna give me my part of the money. Oh, I lost it. I
Hmm.
lost it. And I ain't never did that, but that day I did. But I got
Yeah.
my money too. So that was the end of that. But still, try to play me. No, 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 no.
I just feel like a man or a woman shouldn't talk to their partner in the street like that.
Yeah, like an overall thing. No, we're not
Yeah.
doing
I feel like that goes both ways. It shouldn't happen, both ways. Don't talk to your partner like that. I
I
feel like that's an in-house discussion. Even if y'all out in public or somewhere, go sit in the car and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't do
I
that in public.
never because I used to go to Iguanas, which is a club on 54th Street. It's a Mexican restaurant in Spanish, whatever. It's beautiful. I've been going there for years. And I remember same couple, we go out, go have a seat. And you know how people dance because it's like whoever comes in, you pay, you dance on the floor, whatever. So I think it was a young lady that wanted to sit down. But what she did is move the chair, put her husband right there, and she's dancing, but it's a chair. So the girl was like, "Can I have the chair?" She was like, "Don't you see me dancing with my husband?" So I
Oh,
whispered, yes, I whispered in her ear. I said, "Listen, give the girl the chair. You're not using the chair." She said, "Oh, whose side are you on?" I said, "I'm on the side that you're holding the chair. Why the lady?" And this is another lady. Her feet hurt. She dancing. She done took off her shoes. She can't have a chair to sit down because you want the chair to dance with your man. So I observed a lot with her, and then that was it. I was like, I can't do that.
yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, and she did.
Yeah.
I said several times she has put this her husband on blast. Like, why would you wear those shoes? That don't even go with that. Won't you take some tips from you? Cause all of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, everybody treat people different in their own ways, in their own
Uh,
aspects, but I don't know. Listen, I couldn't do my man like that in public. As long as he don't do it to me, I won't do it to him. But bitch, if you try me, huh, you give me the green light, bitch. It's a go. I'm telling you that, and you ain't gonna like it. Cause bitch, when I get me, I start throwing shit. Anything near me, you can wear it.
no,
Shit.
no hanging out with that partner. And then I just noticed her behavior. Like even just that, like anything that we would give is free because we knew the owners at the club. We listen. When I say VIP, I had to pay for nothing. I had food for free. All of that. I was treated like a queen,
Right.
me and him. So that was our spot. And she was the type like she likes a lot of music I like. We like the same music, but this is a Spanish club, so they're gonna play Spanish music, reggaeton, reggae. It's a melting pot of music. They're not just gonna play just R&B for you. And that's what was her behavior. Every time she would go out, she'd be like, you know what? I'm getting ready to go because they only play 2 songs here. That's it. That's all they do here. So I told him, I said, please don't invite her here no more. I mean, her husband, he's a good guy, but it was just her.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe she don't need to be involved and stuff. Maybe just him. But do you think there was a possibility that if he got invited to certain things and he didn't tell her, that would be a confusion?
Right. So we, as the dude I was with, they were best friends for almost 40 years, right? And they
Hmm.
good friends. But when I met him, I said, "Oh, he's a nice guy." When I first met her, she was nice, but it had to take me to. We went to different events, and I would see behavior, and I would be like, "Why is she acting like that? Like, what's going
Right.
on here?" But like I said, one time we went to another place, and where was this place? Um, we went on a shadow boat ride. That's what it was. No, not shadow ride boat ride. Inkwell, which what's his name? Oh my god. It'll come back to me. But even on the boat, she did the same thing, and I'm like, and I told him, I said, it looks like every time she goes out with him, she embarrasses him all the time. He said, well, I talk to him, but he seems like, I guess he felt like whatever he tell him, he gonna go back and tell her anyway. So I guess, so I just left it like that. I said, but listen, let us just do our thing, what we do. I don't want to do that couple thing. Like, let's just do us. Cause and it
Yeah.
seemed like she was a nice lady until, like I said,
It don't sound like she was nice to me. It sounded like she was controlling,
toxic. Yes.
evil. And it
Yeah.
sounds like she destroyed this man's boundaries.
Yeah.
Um, it sounds like he couldn't be the man in the relationship. It
Yeah.
sounds like to me she wanted to be the man, wear the dress, wear the pants, and control this man. Are they together today? Lisa, if you know of?
Um, I don't know, but
Okay.
the last conversation I had with her was and you remember I told you the situation with the giraffe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Told you when she had called me one day, she wanted us to go out. But then I had to tell her, I said, we no longer together. But I think she already knew some stuff. So I guess during that time when he did the BS, she was like, she's one of those type of women like, well, maybe he did that things because you wasn't around him. I said, but that was during COVID. Who was really out here like that? As I see, that's what he was out there doing. But it's like she made an excuse for him for the cheating. So I said, you ain't
Gotcha.
no friend of mine then, that you condone that. I would never say something like you hurting your friend's feelings by saying some crap like that. So she
Right.
gave him an excuse. Well, maybe he did that because y'all didn't see each other as often. Excuse me. Then she's like I'm gonna call her scammer hustler. She one of those.
What the hell you say, Lisa?
She's a scammer hustler. But let me tell you why. She'll get tickets for certain things. She want us to always pay, but then when we give events, it's free of charge. I said, why is it that every time she want us to go out with her, we always got to pay? She had a birthday party. I wasn't talking to the giraffe, right? She called because the giraffe and they friends, you know, the guy, her husband. She winds up calling him and was like, listen, I really want y'all to be at my birthday party. It's $55 each. I said, for who birthday party? Oh, I'm not doing that. And I said, the fact that you even allow her hit that light, son. The fact that you allow her, she called you. Why would she do that? So I felt betrayed because you went behind my back to call him because she wanted me to come to the party as well. She said, well, it shouldn't be a problem if he there, you there, y'all just stand in different spaces.
Mm.
B, I'm
Oh
just gonna
yeah,
say
she sounds like she's very controlling.
right. I said, first of all, if we already done, there is no place that I want to be when he's in the same space. So you go ahead with that. And after that, I just cut her off. I don't
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah,
I
because you
gave
don't
her
treat
enough
no man
rope.
like that.
Yeah, her behavior.
It
I
sounds
was
like
like,
she's toxic. I mean,
she not.
was he a type of guy to like say how he feel?
You
Like,
know what it is? He's soft spoken, right? He's a gentleman. Like what I see, I just was like, wow, he should really be with somebody else. That's what my mind thinks. But I never get involved and tell somebody who what to do. But I felt like, certain people don't match energy. I felt like she was not the perfect that match for him because
right.
he's more reserved. She's not.
Okay.
But some dudes, she emasculated him so much that I guess this is the best he thinks that he could do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
check this out. She lost her job. He has a good job. Check here, all the bills and everything. And she's still and she's not so good to his mom because we used to go out with the moms to the church and everything. And she just had this rage about the mother. I said, well, the lady is 87 years old. What are you doing? She's very jealous because he's the only child. So as he is every Sunday, he take his mama to church. She cooks for him because he don't know how to cook. So she cooks meals for them. She's at 87 years old. You see her, you will be wow. She looks
So
like she
how did she get along with his mom?
no.
And did his mom know about their relationship? Like the way she was
Yeah.
treating her son?
One day we were in the car. It was the giraffe and his friend. She wasn't there. It was his mother because they had just picked her up from church. And she sat in that car and spilled the beans. She said, I really don't like her. She's very disrespectful. Of course, my giraffe, he came back and told me. I said, I kind of figured that. You ain't even have to tell me that. I could see it. Because she's very
Mm.
jealous. He's the only child.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
he's the
why.
only child. And
Yeah, I'm
when
gonna
I
pray for
say,
him, baby.
right, when I say he's a great son, as far as what I noticed with his, his interaction with his beautiful 87-year-old mom, That's what I say about him. He the real deal. And every time he tries to do something for his mother, he even moved out one day and stayed with his mother for 2 weeks because of what he was going through. So he's been emasculated for so long. I just hope that he woke up, but I don't know. It's just sad.
Yeah.
But I don't like the part with the mama because the mother, she's a very sweet lady. Because we used to go to church with her on Sunday. Yep, and she would get jealous because of, he the only child. That's her son. And if she cook, she gonna cook for her son. She don't just cook for him, she cook for you too. But she critiques the food and everything. She's just not a nice daughter-in-law. And she said, I never liked it, that girl.
Wow.
So, there's some people out here like I just be like, oh my goodness. Like I used to just observe her behavior and just one day I just cut her off. Like I'm like, you know what? I don't like chicks like that. And if I still keep getting that heavy energy, go on over there, girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Well,
stay
I
on.
hope he ain't still with her, you know.
Yeah.
I just hope he ain't still with her, baby. Cause baby, she sounds like she's mean, she's evil, she's controlling. She sounds like all of that, and he don't deserve that.
His
Especially if he's
mother
a good
had
guy.
COVID. His mom, she had COVID last year. Not, not maybe the year after they start opening everything. I say it like that. And she had it real bad. But she survived, because she's a God-fearing woman and she came through it. And I made her some chicken noodle soup. That's the time we were still like talking. I said, could you just take this soup over there to her? I bought her a robe, you know, I bought her a scarf because she always like, Miss Lisa, could you give me one of them scarves? I'm like, okay. So I would buy her a little scarf or something. But, I'm like, yo, some people have greatness and they just don't appreciate. And yeah, I just hope he's not, attached to her. But it's just sad that I don't know. In my heart, I feel like he's still there. But yeah. But I
Are they
witnessed a lot.
married?
No, they're not. They just
Oh,
been
okay.
together for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she
something.
sound like she mean.
She's something else. Listen, I remember we went to a club and she had some denim Daisy Dukes on with these Gucci shoes on, this long sweater and like a shirt, and I'm looking at her like, "Are you going to the park? Cause you going to the club? You gotta represent." She was like, Lisa, could you fix my hair? She had this wig on with the curl, and I went in the bathroom. I said, well, what's happening here with this wig is that it's synthetic and she had the ringlets and there's just certain much you can do to pull those out because remember if you pull them each one hand by hand it's just gonna go like this. I said, girl, just leave it alone. So I had to shift the wig some kind of way for her, but she just looked it crazy and I was like,
You said she
I,
looked crazy.
man,
Lisa
that ain't
said
something
she
I would
looked
wear.
crazy.
She looked crazy. That ain't something I'm wearing to no club. Definitely not. Mm.
Lisa said, But you know what, Lisa? If he, I'm a type of man that love peace, after a while,
Yeah,
she definitely would lose him.
yeah, he's very peaceful. That's the thing.
Yeah. Because you got men out here, every man don't like all that drama.
No, no,
They just don't. And she would definitely, she would lose him.
yeah. She used to treat him bad, and like I said, I I would have never thought we sit in the car and you gonna ask me about how I dress this man, but then you disrespect your husband by saying he need to dress more like my dude. And I'm looking at her like it just it just didn't look good. Cause I know even though this draft was me, I had some kind of control because if he tried to play with me, yeah, he sat quiet because he already knew. I gave him that look. And I told him inside when we got there, I was like, yo, what's up with her?
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. We went to the Prudential Center. We went to, that's when I saw Kim in concert, Charlie Wilson, Joe was there, and
Miss Ray said, "Hey, Lisa."
hey boo, and we all went to the concert. Girl, she in the car, she had wore like a fatigue skirt. It's a long skirt and something like she had some shorts underneath it. But what happened is it ripped when she was in the car. So she's in the car, needle and threading the outfit up. And I'm looking at her. I did this. I said, she said, Lisa, you got any thread? I said, girl, I don't walk around with thread. I'm going to a concert. I'm already decked. Listen. And she was fixing her outfit in the car as we going. And when I came downstairs, remember it was cold, so I had a full shearling on, so I had my clothes. You know, you couldn't see my outfit, but I wore a nice sparkling silver shirt, and I had these high-waisted pants on with my black boot and my bag, and I was in there threw my wig on out, you know. I came to play, you know what I'm saying? So we sitting in the concert, and every minute she's like, "Come on, come to the bathroom." Because now we there. Now she got to go. I said, "Girl, I am not about to miss Joe. So you better air hustle from the bathroom because I'm sitting right here. I ain't going nowhere. Because I love Joe and Kim. I ain't going nowhere. We would have missed. I would have missed half of the concert because she in the bathroom trying to get her outfit together. Not doing that. I said, girl, I'm gonna go back. I went to the bathroom, you know, pay my water bill. I came back. I sat in our seat. Her husband sitting there. Giraffe was sitting there. He was like, "What happened?" I said, "She in the bathroom trying to get her life together." I listen. Who next? And then Joe came on. I was like, that was it.
And you know what? He probably love her, but he just don't love her ways.
He
He
do.
probably knows yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
probably
do.
knows she's evil,
Yeah.
and he doesn't like that. Especially if you saying he's a man and he don't do drama, like her.
Yeah. He's
He probably.
60. He's 61 years old.
And how old is she?
I'm 56. She's 55.
Yeah, that's why she probably treat him like trash.
And if you see him, he doesn't look like he looked. He looks like he can pass like his late 40s. I ain't lying to you. He looks very good for his age, you know. But she one of those hood rats, you know. I have to call her like I see it. She is. And I just seen her behavior. I was like, mm-mm. She even
Hmm.
okay. We went to it was a club in Queens, and the DJ, I got to give it to him. He was the bomb. We never left the dance floor because that's how much the music was good. And to my knowledge, that was a club for people that were on drugs that got their life together. So it was a what you call that kind of party? Oh my goodness. When you offer drugs and sorority, something like that, right?
Oh, okay.
So I remember this guy stood up and he shook Giraffe hand and said, "How you doing, hi lady?" He was like, "How long y'all been clean?" So I'm in shock because I don't do drugs. I said, "How long we been clean?" I looked at him, he looked at me. I said, "What kind of fucking party is this?" She never told us, and come find out she was an ex crackhead.
Oh,
That
so you know what? That's why she had the ways that she have. It's like she off, but she's not off because she still have the
right,
mentality. And she still thinks like a person that on drugs. You get what I'm
She
saying?
been, yeah, she been clean for 20 years now. But I remember she always used to call me like, Lisa, could you go with me? Oh, I'm gonna be a guest speaker or somebody speaker. I said, girl, I will support you at home, but I don't go to functions like that because I don't do drugs and I never did. So that's not something I would be around. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in there with around the people that came off of drugs. What advice could I give them? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nah, I'm good.
So
Mm.
she finally found out that you did know?
I found out, yeah, because Giraffe told me. Sure did. He said, yeah, she used to be on drugs. I said, what?
That's
Wow.
why she the way she is. That's why. It tells
That,
a story now. That's why.
yeah,
Because you can be on drugs all you want, and then when you get off, you can be 5, 6, 7 year clean. You still gonna have that mentality.
mentality.
It's just
Yes.
that you off drugs now. You're
Yeah.
gonna still have those line ways sometimes, being deceitful and
Didn't I
things in
tell
that
you?
nature.
Right. Right. Didn't I? That's why I said hustler and scammer. Yeah. Yeah. Big time.
Hmm.
She always had a scam going on, a hustle going on. I was like, mm-mm. I just couldn't.
Wow.
And I ain't saying I'm bougie or nothing like that. I got hood in me, but I just don't like to be around certain energy. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. It's just it don't look. It's not ladylike to be carrying on like that. At first, I was like, oh, she ain't probably like that until I start seeing more and more and more. And I was like,
Yeah, I get it.
but disrespecting him, 101, every chance she got.
She did.
Every time we went out, she disrespect him. If he was walking too slow, um, come on, we got to get in here. We got to get on this line before 12 o'clock because then we can't get in free. But you selling tickets, so what the hell are you talking about? So that's when I said the scamming, hustling. I said, well, she sold tickets. Why she running to get in here before 12 o'clock? You know the clubs, how you get in there before a certain time, all the ladies.
Mm.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, she was terrible. Mm. Mm-mm. Hold on, y'all. Let me just.
Girl, this girl bothered me every day. Oh my God. She need to go get leveled.
You said leveled.
Oh my God. Every day she, remember I told you yesterday she had the same clothes on. I looked through the Pico. She got the same clothes on.
Does she ever try to get help?
No, she's off. She and I know she is because I told her, why did you take your medicine yesterday? Did you eat? You know. But she checks on me like that's my child. She be like, Miss Lisa, you okay? I be like, girl, I'm good. But I got this bat on the side of the door. Play with me if you want to. But she's scared of my son though, my older son. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, she got the same clothes on. I can tell she's crashing because she be
Well,
crying.
maybe I hope she get the help that
Yeah.
she needs to, Lord. That's why I say sometimes you just don't know what other people is going through, and it's just so much. It's just so much.
And she's such a beautiful girl. She really is. She's a very pretty girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just sad. I
Mm.
was don't like to see her like that, but you know, especially when they like that, don't you can't really. argue with them, you got to bring it down because when you argue, it's like a trigger, and I don't want her to
Yeah.
so I always bring her here. I'm like, you okay? I talk to her real soft because I
Do
already
she
know.
live by herself?
Yeah, yeah. She
Hey,
know her.
Auntie Hassan, how you doing? My other niece done had a baby girl. Holding her.
Oh,
Just
congrats,
I just love kids. Oh,
congratulations.
how old
That
is she? The baby? Is it a girl? Oh, she a girl. Okay.
that new baby smell. Ooh, child, so addictive.
Yeah, yeah. When they small like that, girl, you can't do nothing but love them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like to see when people hurt kids and stuff like that. It's just, I don't like that.
Did you I wanted to bring you I gotta send you this link, but it's for this story that I watched this morning. And the girl was a soldier and she had came home and said that the little girl was missing and the whole time she was responsible. She was a soldier. She had just came home.
Oh,
Whole
she
time.
was in the army, right? She was in the army.
Yes, I watched
Yeah,
the
I
whole
heard a little
thing.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know the whole
Oh,
story on it, but I know a little bit about it. Yeah, yeah, but
oh,
she was but behind the whole time. She was behind of that baby disappearance, and what the other thing.
you know what was crazy more than that? The reason why she started getting sick, because she drank laundry detergent. Because when she was in a car, she was going into a seizure. She was in a coma for a little while. As soon as she got that coma, they brought her right in for questioning. Yeah, she tried
Hmm.
to off herself with laundry detergent. Now you taking laundry detergent, something is definitely off.
Oh yeah,
It's just sad. And she's calling people. I knew when I saw when they was doing the investigation, I was like, nah, she's off. Something is off. That pretty baby, pretty child.
well, when you go in the army, that can mess you up. A lot of
Yeah.
people really can't take that.
Yes. Yeah. 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 I know. And they called another comrade to come because after that, that's a crime scene, so they won't let. She wasn't able to go back there, so they had to call somebody higher up so that she can talk to. So when they was in the car talking, it was just sad that he witnessed what she did. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
time. Just like the other story with the baby girl, and she was special needs as well. She was had visual impaired and something else. And you did that to that child. But you know what? Even with that story, the other one, um, do you know he was a register? You know what? When he was
Hmm.
17, he did something to another child. He did something to a 5-year-old child. That big blubber.
Mm.
Yes. I was watching that the one with the light skinned girl, little girl, 10-year-old, cute, beautiful. And yeah. But you know what blew it out the park? Is the little boy. That's how he got them charges. Yeah. That little boy blew it out the water. He said the truck got stuck in the dirt, and it did. He said he bought bleach, and he did. He bought a KE, he did. And that little boy told it. That's how he got that time in jail. But it bothers me because he still was around other kids. And the thing that bothered me with that one is that that wasn't really his daughter, but the fact that he raised her, sent a lot
Yeah.
of flags to me. That bothered me right there. It bothered
Yeah.
me that the woman in the house didn't know the little girl was missing. That bothered me too. And what bothered me, the little boy. and the little girl was sleeping on the same bed. You think my niece or goddaughter, any child, gonna come here and sleep in a room with my son?
No way.
Are you kidding? She gonna sleep with me. So I'm troubled. Maybe he was putting hands on the wife too, beating her up. Cause I still questioning that. And the little boy said, they said, how did you know that she was missing? He said, cause I heard her voice and I heard her talking. And I know that was my sister. They said, but what happened? He said, I peeked to check to see if anything happened to my sister. You know, that told the story what he was doing with baby girl. Because he was in a room with the girl, but with the door open. But you know, them predators, you know how they operate. They don't care if the door's open, door closed. They're sick monsters. And that how you laying in the bed with your man and you say that baby's gone. And I don't know. I always been a mother. As mothers, we check on our kids, even if they take a little nap. Go in there, open the door, see if they're all right. My kids are grown, and I still do that. Yeah, I still check on them, make sure they're good.
Mm-hmm.
But how do y'all both sleeping, and then in the middle of the night, he takes the little girl out the house. She need to be in jail too. But this is the thing. These women tolerate things like that. And it's sad. But he's where he needs to be. They're going to spin the block on his big. Yeah, I'm tight because yeah.
Yeah.
You know, even if the kids are raised by somebody, don't be letting your daughter go nowhere. No. She ain't going to nobody.
Well, it's not only girls, it's boys. This happening to too.
Boys too. But what the fact that I'm remain with this is that he's not even her biological father. He wasn't. And the mom, guess she thought since he raised her, guess she okay.
Yeah, some of these parents do be knowing what's going on, but they are afraid to speak up. But how could you not? How could you be afraid to speak up when it comes to your own child? That this is happening to your child, you know.
Amen.
But
And
there's
that's
no
why I
way.
advocate
Ain't
for
no
that.
man gonna scare me that bad.
Don't be letting your kids be spending the night in no house and nobody house. Nope. No. I guess what happened to me as far as that, no. If it's 4 of them, all them dishes, the company y'all need amongst y'all. But that
Right.
night stuff, I never been a fan of that. And that's what I say when some people done been through stuff, you got to safeguard your children. Because a lot of these men that look at that and be like, oh, she always fussing with this child. She's always doing that. They watch that. They watch the weakest link. And I'm not going to say I'm a weak link, but you know what I'm saying. They prey.
Yeah, they do. They do.
And that don't make you weak. That makes them weak. Always remember that it's them, not you. But when you young, you don't know better. You don't know what that is. But there's so many people that went through that, they don't talk about it. Sweep it underneath the rug.
That's what they do.
I thank God every day that I safeguard minds and
But
everybody.
I never understood how a mom could just know, because I gotta rephrase my words on here. And how a mom can know something like that going on, but you don't even like protect your child, because I don't want to hear. I think 90% of these moms know exactly what is going on. They just choose not to protect their child because they so in love with that man. That's what I believe. But when that child get older, and you have a lot of grown adults out here now, it's definitely coming out sharing their stories. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? They are sharing their stories.
yes, and I am a huge survivor from that. Huge survivor of that. And I'm glad women are talking, and I'm glad men are talking about it too. You have to get it out. Nobody deserves to cover your mouth and keep it closed. You now have the energy and the space to talk. Let it out. And forgive. You don't forget, but forgive. But guess what? Karma spins blocks. And whatever they think
Hmm.
they got away with, they're going to get this back. But me, I prefer to stay away from people that acknowledge that, been around it, and kept their mouth quiet. And then they would look at me, oh, Lisa always acting up. Yeah, fighting. Yeah, yeah. Because I was angry. That's why. That's why I used to fight all the time. Angry. Because the person that supposed to protect you ain't did nothing. So I was sacrificial lamb.
Hmm.
And then the sad thing is she went through that, never got help for her situation. But won't
Cheese,
tell.
is you still in the chat, Cheese?
So people is something else out here.
Mm-hmm.
And speak
Mm-hmm.
your truth. Tell somebody that will listen. Tell somebody. Anybody. And then they got to know, oh, that's why people, yeah, but you don't know what people don't went through, and so it's easy for you to judge.
Right.
That's not a walk in the park. You don't get healed in a day, a week, a year. It takes centuries, 30 years, 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let nobody tell you, oh, that happened before. And I heard a lot of family members, oh, you just gotta let it go. Oh, you gotta do this when they ain't went through it. You
That's
don't
right, Robert. I agree.
you don't get to tell nobody's experience.
I definitely agree with you, Robert. You can't let everybody keep your children. And not even sometimes family members, huh? You can't
That's
trust
what
them
I'm
all the time
talking
either.
about. They the main ones. Because they got Willy Wonka and Jerry Sue Q or whatever he want to be doing things. And they don't say nothing.
That's right.
Be having that big old Mr. Redditor in there. And they know about that person.
Mm. And that's a hurting feeling. And sometimes them kids, when they get older, ooh, they can't stand their mama with a passion.
Right. Can you blame
They-
them?
Mm-mm, I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all.
Then
Cause you know why I don't blame them, Lisa? Because I know some of these mamas, they know.
yeah, they know.
They're
I
just
had
trying
one
to.
that did know. And she didn't even
Mm-hmm,
care. And to this
mm-hmm.
day, I can't even talk to that lady. And if I try, but I see she's still with the same nonsense. Not
Robert
doing that.
said, Robert said you got to watch your family because sometimes they are worse than your friends and your enemies. Absolutely.
Say that.
You ain't
Say
lying about that, Robert. I agree with that one right there. I definitely agree with that one right there. Yes.
I'm so grateful that I had those friend parents that helped me through that.
Uh huh.
Because the other family was like, oh, Lisa, no, I'm not. You think I'm just acting up because I want to act up? No, there's a reason.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
reason. So when I
Yeah.
say protecting peace, I don't even care to hear from them, talk to them, nothing. I'm good. Me and my sons, we're great. Mm-mm. I don't want no go to no barbecues, no birthday party, nothing. I stay out the way because my feelings
Yeah.
be
I don't go to little kids' birthday parties like that too much. I don't like all that noise. But me and my friend, we still go to little get-togethers and stuff. We do still do that.
right
Um,
because she's a
she have like
trusted friend. You know what I'm saying? She's a good friend to you, so
yeah,
know each other.
like she still had like game nights at her house, adult game nights.
Mhm.
She do stuff like that.
Right, that's good to do. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But
I hope Joanne is okay because I didn't see her in the chat today.
oh, and I said Joanne Love. I thought she was
Yeah.
busy.
She didn't come in today.
Oh, okay.
Maybe yeah, maybe she's working. I'll reach out to her probably after the live just to see if she okay.
I'm just waiting for it to get warm already, man. This weather's getting
Hmm.
it's 61, but it has a breeze out here.
Yeah, it's still breezy, right? That's what I said too. Yeah.
Close that window. That was on my chest.
Hold on, Lisa. I'm going right in the kitchen for a minute. Lisa, you
Okay.
did the same thing I just did. I put the window down a little bit. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah,
That's
because
some
I felt
shit.
that air on my back. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me roll that down. Yeah, man. Phew. These people out here is a mess. Mm. I'm here to get them together. Mm. Y'all see me putting on Miss D's lip gloss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people out here. Mess. Get out my phone. Oh, child. What y'all doing for the weekend, chat? What y'all doing for the weekend?
Yes, indeed, my love.
Hmm?
Today is Friday, and I'm so glad, Lisa.
Girl.
I ain't got to come live tomorrow or Sunday. Yes, I'm gonna work on that app, Lisa,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
try to do my editing.
yeah. That's a good thing to do.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's that. Gotta be careful out here. And don't be inviting these men to your crib.
Yeah.
Nope. If they ain't so interested in where you live at, nah.
Mm-mm.
Don't give them no information. No information.
I don't think that's cool neither. Anyway, to just meet a guy and just invite a guy over your house.
Yeah.
I don't. I never thought that was cool.
Cause this one, she picked up a stray a whole month ago, and he was in there beating on her. She's schizophrenic, and he's just regular. He don't even know what she is. So, yeah, picked him off the street.
But do her family know that he does that to her?
Well, the mother know now. The mother knows.
But you know what though, Lisa? Sometimes family can know,
Hmm.
but sometimes family don't like getting involved
That's it.
because they turn around and go back.
My thing is because she has a mental situation going on, so I feel like he's taking advantage of her. You know what I mean? He know that girl ain't wrapped too tight. He knew
So
he.
do you feel that's why he doing this, Sarah?
Well, she said now they not together because she told me 2 days ago that she was crying. That's what she was crying about. She said he left me. He left me. You don't think you think I'm a good woman? I didn't say nothing. I just did one of these numbers like because I didn't want to say, oh yeah, this that. Then she snapped on me. I went. I was like, oh no. You think he loved me? I said, I don't know, girl. No. I, I didn't make it funny, but I know her state of mind, so I had to, you know what I mean, meet her where she at. So I don't want to be like, oh,
Gotcha.
and she might be like, what you mean, girl? Then I gotta put a bat on her? No, no, no. So we not. I just keep it like that. But
Hmm.
but and I want to say, I'm thank God he not around you no more. But I don't want to make her go off. So I said, yeah, he know he ain't supposed to be with her. He don't care. And plus, she get a check, so
You know
yeah,
what? He probably know that too, Lisa, but he don't care because he know her mental stage. So
that's
he might
it.
be there just using her for her money, her
Yeah,
apartment.
yeah,
Knowing she has a disability. That's why I said you have to seek these men out.
yeah.
You can't think every man is for you like you can't think every woman is for you. You
That's
understand
the
what I'm saying?
and
Hey,
that's the
Joanne, happy Friday, sis. I just told Lisa I was gonna hit you up to make sure you was okay.
and that's the
Mhm.
hurtful. That's the hurtful thing because she is a beautiful girl. I ain't lying. She's a very attractive woman, and it's just that she got a lot going on. And why you want to prey on that? And then I'm saying in my mind, I'm glad the mother is gone. You know what I'm saying? But she's
Oh, so
looking
he's not there no more.
up. And that's why she was crying for 2 and 3 days because she's wondering. She said, I've been looking for him. I've been outside looking for him. And I don't want to say, girl, don't do that. I just,
Girl, he don't want you. He only wants you for you. He gonna come back when he needs you, right?
yeah.
He don't want you because he love you. He wants you to use you for your apartment, probably your money, your body. You have to love yourself.
And she gets, because of her situation, she do get a big check. You know what I mean? She get two checks at that. So she's schizophrenic as well. So, they get checks.
He know that he playing on her.
Yeah. So far, I haven't seen him. So I'm hoping, May 1st is next week. So
Oh, God, he'll be back.
yeah, I keep my eyes open. Hmm. Yeah. When he see me
Wow,
on,
that's sad.
he like, how you doing? I just like, hey, keep going. How you doing? I said, I'm great. And I'm glad he seen my sons already because he already know.
Barry Boost, where you been, baby? We had a great live early this morning. We had a prayer service over here. Okay.
We're
Hmm.
very boots. We're very boots. Where's my love? And where's she at?
We had
I'm
the
looking.
prayer service early this morning.
Yeah, girl, you do your prayer service. I don't have my lunch. I don't went to church. The tides don't went around. And I said, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I had to take him to church this morning
Yeah. Yeah, the
on a
beautiful
good
sun.
old Friday evening.
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Because God said you praise me wherever you want to.
That's right.
Hmm. God ain't put no stimulations on what to praise him at.
Hmm. Yeah. Amen. Ooh,
Hmm. I ain't said you better say it.
yeah. That's important. Say him, pray before you leave your house and when you're coming in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Baby Boo says she's working and driving. I know
Oh,
you is, baby.
I love that lipstick, Berry Boots. That yellow. Like that. It's a nice lipstick. That's pretty. I love it. Cause it's I don't know, it goes with her skin. Beautiful. I like that. You remember the
Yeah.
young boy that I was telling you about that has autism and he be fighting his mom? He's in the hospital. Oh man. I
Oh
love
boy.
that. He's like, I think he's like 13 or 14, but he fights with his mother. He has autism real bad.
On Instagram?
Yeah. And she be trying to hold him, but he's so strong. I said,
Oh yeah, them kids. Oh yeah, baby.
he,
Shit, them kids real strong.
but there's another mother that has a daughter and she had
No, I
twins.
watched her. I watched the one with the daughter.
Yes. And the mother don't play. The mother hits her back. I
Yeah.
said, you better
Well,
not hit me.
two. I watched two with autism daughters. One, she's married and got
Okay.
her own business. I watch her. They got a beautiful home, and I watch her.
So
Uh,
right now he's in the hospital due to severe constipation. Oh my goodness.
so he wasn't using the bathroom or something.
Yeah, he's backed up. So that's what they said right here. But she's gonna have to change whatever he's eating. She got to change it. He has to eat a whole fiber diet. No bread, no milk, no sugar.
Yeah, they
None of
probably would let her know all of that. And once
yeah.
they get him right, you know what I'm saying? They got to get him right first.
Because my son struggled through that, but it wasn't because I was eating. Remember, I told you he loved everything cheese, cheese. Till I stopped that. Nope. And he got better because remember that's a muscle problem, so he couldn't even pass. So, girl, I've been through it.
Mm,
I've been through it. But I helped him. He got better. I said, listen, no more cheese. Because what it was, if his home attendant was here, she used to sneak and take him to Burger King, right? Get him them French fries, Wendy's with the cheese. You feel me? And I used
yeah,
to like, and then I
some of that
said,
stuff
no,
ain't
I
always
said,
good for you neither.
yeah, I said, Reales, because she was Spanish. I said, Mommy, no more. He can't have that. Because it was the bread, the cheese was binding him up. And I started juicing him, but not as much how I juice. But I think when I was giving him the lemon water and stuff, it started working him. Yes, I did. I
Yeah,
changed the diet.
yeah,
So I know what that feels like. And Elvis Presley passed away from that constipation, severe constipation.
yeah. It's not good.
Because he never went to the doctor to check that out. But I don't know. It's just a displeasure not to use the bathroom. Like that would drive me nuts.
I mean, after a certain period of time, I would know something wrong if I don't use the bathroom. I'm straight going to the doctor.
And listen, and I know
Yes.
I go every day because I juice. I do my ginger, my water, lemon. You
Yeah.
know, that's a detox. Don't come on now. Mm-mm. That's the worst feeling when you can't go to the bathroom. Mm-mm.
Yeah. It
But remember,
certainly
everything
is.
starts moving up this way, mouth stinking and all that.
Yeah, because you backed up now because you can't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's like bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
I
Ooh.
go to the bathroom. Get,
Well,
I won't say,
thank God that uh thank God that she caught it in time enough and
yeah.
he's in the hospital and he's gonna get better.
What they gonna do? They're just gonna take an X-ray. Doctor come. He will show them what's the stool was up in there, and then what they will give him is a enema. But
Because
if
my
that
neighbor, before she passed away, they happened to her grandson. Her
yeah
grandson was 5 years old and he had the same problem. They kept him in the hospital for like a week and
yeah,
they got him about right.
so they're going to give him all of that, and he's going to go. But when he gonna go.
Well, they probably gonna make sure he go before he even leaves the hospital
Oh
too.
yeah, no, he's right now that he's in by tonight. Whatever time that she got him in the hospital, he gonna go to the bathroom before the night is up because the doctor ain't gonna. They're not gonna leave him like that. No way. They're gonna give him something to evacuate. So I know he's gonna get that. They're gonna give him that enema, and then after that they'll wait because remember, even when you give that, it's still stuff left. So then they probably give him the Marilex right after that, and that just make him go. He'd be all right. But he
Yeah.
fights her. When I say he hits her, I'll have to give him the pow pow right back.
Yeah, and he's probably even stronger too because he's a man.
He is strong. He be like she was sitting on he was laying on the couch. He wanted his tablet. But I think she takes the tablet away when he misbehaves. But then she's quick to give it to him. So no, you gotta let him know. No, no, no. Tap his hand. No, just because they're autistic doesn't mean they don't understand.
Yeah.
They understand. That's how you talk to them and raise it. Don't hit mommy. That's not nice. I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Pop
Because
his head.
the lady that I follow, her daughter's like that. Her daughter is 25, but
Oh, I know you're talking about.
yeah, she's married.
She
And
dressed her daughter so fly,
she
just
dressed her
like
daughter just like her. Yeah.
just like her.
Mm-hmm.
She told her how to like she's brushing her teeth. She's showing her how to put stuff in the tub, like her bubble
Yeah,
bath.
I follow her on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Not YouTube, but Instagram and Facebook. Yeah, I like her
And
and her
then the
family.
father's amazing. He
Yes,
takes time
he
with
she
her.
stick by his wife. He really do.
Yeah.
And she always go live and talk to her people and stuff.
Yup.
And
She
that's how she
takes
built
them
her
to
business.
work.
And she said she couldn't work no more because of her daughter. So she
Yeah.
started her own business. She got a nice ass business, sell nice
Yeah,
stuff.
she has a clothing line. So she
Yeah,
takes them,
clothing line.
she
Yeah,
takes them to work and show how to do the register and what
yeah.
clothes. She
Now I
dresses
follow
every
her.
dress behind off. She keep her daughter fly.
Mhm.
I'm not even lying. She stay fresh. I love it. That what really drew me into her. I was like, yo, I love this lady right here. I
Yeah.
love her too.
Now
Amazing.
the other lady I follow with an autistic daughter, I don't really see too much activity with her daughter and her. Cause the only thing
Yeah,
I do is just sit at the table eating all the time. So I really don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she just feed her
She
too much
don't
to me.
really
Anything.
like. She's more into the twins, to the babies. That I think she might wash her hair sometimes and lay her on the sink and wash her hair. I seen her do that, but she don't really like. Maybe one time she took her out to go to the doctor, but she doesn't really make it about her. And there's
Well,
another couple. There's a mother and father, and he's in a wheelchair. He's autistic as well. I think his little name is King or something. I love them
oh
too.
no, I don't follow them.
It's another one. He's in a wheelchair, and his mother and father and the brother, his brother love him to death. And yeah, they do a lot. Yeah, I like them.
Oh, you talking about the little light skinned boy?
Yeah, I love him.
And he got an older brother that always do for him.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
yeah, I follow them too. Yeah, I ain't talking about. Yeah, yeah. The brother always help him. He be
always.
sitting in a little bowl. Yeah, he.
Yes,
Oh yeah, he love his brothers.
yeah. He remind me of my son. I swear. His brother, he looks like my older son. He sure do. I'm like, wow. But I just like his interaction with his brother, because that's how my sons were with my two sons. So yeah, that's that. When I see that, I just get all chills
Yeah,
and
I follow them on Instagram too.
yeah. I follow
I
the
mean,
two
he loved
guys.
his brother, boy.
Yeah, the two guys that's in the wheelchair. I'm in a wheelchair group, so I follow the two guys. Always look nice. He cut his own hair. He the bomb. There's a lot of them that I follow. That's
Yeah, me too. I like following people like that. I just sit back and look at their little daily life and, you know.
There's another one. The daughter has uh um the lady has one daughter, but she has I forgot what it's called, but it makes her face is a little big, but she's so cute, little chocolate drop, and her mother takes care of her very well. Then there's a mother that takes care of her daughter that's blind. You seen that one
Oh,
too?
I follow them on all
Oh my
platforms.
God, I love that little girl. She is
Yeah, I
such
follow them on.
inspiration.
And
Yes,
when I say she teach that girl everything. She teaches her everything.
she do.
Oh, do you know the mama came out with her own business now?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
like a couple days ago. The mother came
okay,
out. Go see her. Her Instagram.
okay. I
The mother came out with her own business now.
I adore her. You know who else I like? Lady Bird. She
I
was
don't
a
think I follow her.
she was affected. Her husband gave her
I
HIV,
know. I ain't
but
talking about.
her son, she has twins, a twin set of twins, but one is in a wheelchair and one is other daughter. She's artistic, but she's a great mom too. She does. I got to give her a prop. She been through a lot, but she there for them children though. She don't play with them kids. He can't talk, but she be like, "Why are you want some juice? Let me go get your juice. Listen, y'all, let me go get his juice because he acting up." She'll talk to the audience. I'll be like, "Oh my God." He get his juice. He be like, he be mad too. And I'll be cracking up. I was like, "Y'all better give my baby his juice." I follow her too. She's a sweetheart. But it's a lot of just, especially
Mm.
as a mom with special needs, I adore seeing other mothers doing the work. Yeah. Takes a lot out of a parent when you're doing that type of work with special needs children. It's a
Do you
lot.
know that Justin came back? What's his name? Oh yeah, the other Justin. But both of them ain't worth shit. But anyway, Justin said that he came back and showed receipts and talking about some um Cora went out of town when she was 5 months pregnant
Right.
and slept with somebody in the family or something like that. But that's a lie because when Cora went out of town that time, I remember that Cora was not 5 months pregnant. Cora was 5 weeks.
Oh my God, this guy, he don't give her a break.
Mm-mm.
I remember this lady came on her live today, was like, "Do you have health insurance?"
Ooh.
said, she said, wait. She was twisting her braid. She said, twisted. She said, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you ask me?
Okay, hold on for a minute, Lisa. Okay, Cheese, I was just asking what you hear. If you still want the shades, just inbox me on Instagram. And hey, sis, I read your post this morning. I'm gonna be there today. I'll be there tonight. I'll be there tonight. I read your post, and I'm gonna call you probably maybe tomorrow. I don't have nothing to do, and we can do a FaceTime together, and you can help me out tomorrow if that's cool. Just inbox me and let me know tonight what time is good for you tomorrow. And you can try to help me out a little bit, girl, because I'm just stuck in there with I don't know.
She had,
I'm
she
just stuck
had,
trying to get it together. Cause
she
baby,
had
I'm trying to learn how to
died.
blog,
She
honey.
said. She said, wait,
Hey Brittany.
Cora.
Yeah.
She said, wait. Hold on. She started twisting her braid. She said, excuse me. Did you ask me, did I have health insurance? What kind of question
Well,
is
I know a lot of people saying that that
like, oh
what
my
happened to her over there um was planted. It was a skit. But sometimes people just so amazed me by their look. I don't know, child. I mean, why would you call it a skit? I mean, the girl was live when the lady attacked her, but
like no skit to me.
mm,
That did not look like no skit. Stop. She was too emotional for a skit. Come on, stop, stop, stop. But you know they gonna do that because nobody they don't like her. That's the sad.
yeah, yeah.
They don't like nothing about her, and that's the sad part.
Mm-hmm.
That lady ain't did nothing to y'all. Leave her alone. Let her do what she wanna do.
Yeah, yeah. That's just sad. Like, mm-mm. They was like, oh, that was just for money. And then the ex-husband went along with it too. He said, yeah, she's just doing it for money. That's it. She's doing it for money. She know nothing happened to her over there. That's something for you to really say about your kid's mother, though. Like,
That
I mean,
part.
I feel like if you are in a divorce or either went through a divorce and something happened to your kid's mother, when it comes to anything, I still feel that you should still stand in the paint with her, because that is your kid's mother, whether you moved on or not. That's still your kid's mother. You know what I'm saying? When something happened, it ain't that y'all got to be in love and all of that, and y'all got to, oh yeah, this and that. It ain't all about this. About, y'all still have a bond because of the children. So you mean to tell me? And this is why I say what I go about to say, what I said this morning. All that leads into bitterness, and bitterness leads into hate. And
Yeah,
that's how I really feel about him at this point. I really feel like
yeah.
he never loved that lady. Like what's going on here? And then from what I heard now, the girl that he supposed to be going with, I heard he not even with this girl no more.
Oh yeah, they broke up. She broke up with him.
Oh, so that is true.
Yeah. hmm She
So you
broke.
see what I'm saying? This is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. God don't like ugly. Don't do things for evil intent. You know what I'm saying? You and I ain't found you another woman now, and you thought that was gonna work the way you did her. Cause see, look at it, that relationship didn't work, and then you getting all over social media. Yeah, cause I'm gonna marry her. This is
Because
the
he's
right
trying to
one.
mimic.
Well,
She's trying to
hmm,
mimic her as Cora, but she could never be a Cora. So why you doing all that? Knocking me out.
right, right,
Never gonna be a Cora. And you going in on your wife, ex-wife, every single day, every chance he get. He's low
right.
down and dirty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's not cool. I'm like, I ain't like that. I ain't like when he, I ain't like when he did that. Like, you ain't got to do all that. And and sometimes women do it to men too. You know what I'm saying? They get out here, they dog the man out after they're not with the man no more. Just let it go. Just let it be.
Yeah,
Just let it be. Y'all just go your own separate ways and just let it roll.
yeah. Raise them girls and keep it going.
And I can tell that he listens at the truth a lot. I can tell that. I don't know if you ever peeped that, but he got on his live that day when he dogged out Cora and said, yeah, because this happened to LaTruth. No, bitch, let me tell you
No, it
something.
did not.
Your story and LaTruth's story is way different. Okay? Because I've been, because he followed LaTruth, because I see him in LaTruth comments a lot. But your
Right,
story is way different from the true story, okay? Now,
right,
the truth didn't tell nothing but the truth. Now you're sitting here telling fucking lies
right.
on
Yeah,
your wife. You're
right,
straight lying, okay? And
right.
you're a fucking narcissist. That's what you are,
Yeah.
okay? You're
Oh my
lying.
God,
You putting
is
things out about this girl that you know is not true, okay? You trying to act like you built her Let's just make this clear. You did not build her like the truth did build Brianna. She built you on your fucking platform because you were the number but a damn a therapist,
Massage.
a massage doctor. You was a massage therapist. Okay, so you're saying your reputation has been tarnished since this happened, and I grant you that it probably was because the truth was tarnished too. Okay, but your situation is not like the truth situation. See, the truth was saying that under your comments because the truth probably haven't been following you as long as we've been following you and been seeing what you've been doing. You has allegedly put your hand on that woman. The truth did never touch his ex-wife, okay? But
Yep.
your wife came out here and said it, and she proved it, and she even wrote a book about it,
Yeah.
okay? So let's not get up here and share your story like the true story, because your story is nothing like the true story, okay? The truth didn't have bloggers go after Brianna. Everybody did what they did on their own. You had bloggers allegedly to go after your wife. Okay, cursing her out, all in her DMs, reporting her pages, and you try to sit back and act like you ain't know what was going on. Stop trying to compare your story, bro, because your story don't match.
Yeah, it just don't go together. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, your story don't match, bro. Not at all.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we need to get out here as men and stick together and because these women is tearing us apart. You see what the truth, what happened with the truth. Yeah, we damn sure see what happened with the truth, God damn it. And the damn sure didn't happen with you. Okay? It did not happen with you. And then some man got on his panel and was like, oh yeah, because I don't like the way your wife shake her ass all around everywhere. First of all, I was always told before you get married to a woman or a man, you already know what it is with things that you've seen and you're still seeing. So if you marrying her, that say you accept what she's doing, right?
Right.
Because if you don't accept what she's doing, then you're not gonna marry her, right? So I'm saying this to say when you met that girl was already big, dancing, making money, doing what she was doing, and you married her. So if you didn't like it or you didn't love her, why did you marry her?
Right. Because he had an agenda. That's why.
Right.
That's why. So he could take her money, destroy her. All that was a setup. He set all that up. I think he never cared about Cora.
I don't think so neither. See, LaTruth didn't leave Brianna when she had his child. You left this girl 3 or 4 days right after that baby was born. And then you took the baby allegedly with you. And she had to call the cops on you.
Mm, mm, mm.
So stop trying to make your story like his story, because your story ain't nothing like his story at all. Your story don't cut close to his story.
Yeah, it's just
And how did you build your platform off of her? Because you didn't have a platform like that.
yep.
Okay,
Met.
half of her half just like the truth. Remember when everybody was riding for the truth and Brianna when they was married? Soon as they broke up and separated, how a lot of people went against the truth and was on Brianna's side. Same thing here. All her supporters, some of her supporters went against her, went on the husband team. That's how he built his platform. Okay, see, he didn't have a platform already. Okay, every now and then he will go live, but not like that, right? He got all them supporters from his ex-wife, just
Yeah.
like Brianna did.
Yeah. That's how it started.
Yeah. Then the supporters, what they do, try to call the girl out, call the girl names, saying she wasn't taking care of her kids, and then they felt sorry for him and start sending all kind of clothes to the kids. See, Robert didn't do Brianna like that.
No, he didn't.
He didn't do Brianna like that. But you try to see into my son, yes, because you know, Lil Truth going through the same thing. No, 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 stop it. Don't put your story with Lil Truth story because your story is totally different from Lil Truth. Totally different. I've been following you before for that girl had that first baby, boy.
All right, go sit down somewhere.
Yeah, go sit down.
He
And
just look
your
look
family never even loved this girl.
no.
Tell
Well,
myself, I want her family to stay far away from me as possible. Cause her family don't even mess with you, boy.
he's so evil. Like I just
Yes. But see, he low key. He low key with his shit. See, all that shit he's doing, Robert never came on his platform and said nothing. Robert held a lot in for so long, right? And after the divorce, Robert still ain't say too much like he could if he wanted to. You feel me? You get on your platform. Oh yeah, enough is enough. I'm tired of her lies. I'm tired of her dragging me. That girl was never dragging you. That girl first came out and told her story when you lied on her, when she caught you cheating that time with that woman at the beach. Remember that, Lisa?
I remember that one
Yes, he was going out of town. See, Robert wasn't going out of town with women. You was.
first. Yeah.
And the lady got in contact with Cora and told Cora. See, Robert wasn't doing the things you were doing, so stop trying to compare yourself with Robert on your platform.
That's just what it is.
You just want the views.
Yeah. And those people that support him, delusional as hell. Delusional.
Hey, Miss Beverly.
They take up for him.
Yes. Like, stop. I seen him do that. I'm like, no, he ain't trying this. Because I see this happen to La Truth too. It sure did, but it didn't happen to you. Go on and stop that line then. Go sit down.
Yeah. Have several seats.
Yeah, you stop all that. Just stop all that line.
Just that man is just wicked. He
And
is.
then soon as she had I think it was both of the kids. Remember, he kept saying the kids wasn't his, and he wanted a maternity test or something. Robert didn't do that to Brianna. So stop comparing yourself, because a lot of things you doing to this girl, Robert did not do that to that girl. Robert knew that was his child. Okay, he knew that,
Sorry to
right?
say, kids
You
do
should
look
know the
like
same
him.
thing. You should know the same thing. Why would you want that for the second child and that baby looking just like you? Like, come on, man. Like, stop. You too much, man.
The oldest daughter looks just like Cora to me.
Mm-hmm.
She's
They
starting to
cute
look more
kids.
like Cora too, because her skin complexion too. But that baby looked just like Justin. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's not today. Auntie, it's Sunday. My son made a mistake and put it for the day. I gotta redo it and I might have to resend y'all the link again. But he made a mistake and put it for today. But I have to change it for Sunday. So he said he'll do it tonight. Auntie, could I just change the date instead of the whole thing?
If it's the same title, you just change the date. That's all. I would leave it as it is. Just change
Yeah, that's
the
what
date.
I'm saying. That's what I'm gonna let him do. I want to see what she was gonna say. So I want to do this, change the time. I mean, you know what I'm saying, the date.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which would be Sunday. Sunday date is what?
Uh,
Okay, thank you, Auntie. She said, okay, you can. Okay. I was trying to find how to do it myself, but I didn't know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah,
oh,
he just made a mistake with the
set his mom up for insurance. It had somebody do something to her for 100K life insurance.
well, baby, I ain't surprised because I heard of a story of that before too. So listen, you can't be surprised at what's going on in this world today
Just really
because honey,
can't.
you just can't be surprised.
Can't. And my
'Cause-
thing is, you ain't gonna get that insurance money right away anyway, dummy.
Because I
They
know these two brothers did it to their dad. Their dad owned a condominium. The dad owned a lot of houses, had money, and the two brothers did something to the dad, and all this stuff because they thought they was gonna get the money, and they even had somebody else to help them move stuff and stuff like that. And
all
when the cops started doing their investigation, they found out the two brothers did have something to do with it, and their friend. Now look, you did something to your dad. You didn't get the money. You didn't get the house. You didn't get the insurance. You didn't get nothing.
nothing, nothing. And
Nothing.
they think because they do that, next day you getting that money.
No, sometimes that shit take like 3 weeks to a month.
That just take forever. Like, why go through that? That's greed, envy, jealousy, and just dirty all around. Like, come on,
Yeah.
yo,
Hi,
mama,
Scorpio. How you doing?
mama.
Yeah, it can take like 3 weeks to at least a month to get it. No
Yeah.
more than that.
They in their mind, they be thinking, yo, that money gonna be here
And
tomorrow.
especially when someone's in your family pass on and they are wealthy, do you know they're gonna look into that? Come
Everything,
on, are you serious? And
everything.
especially if they feel like it was, it ain't right, they're gonna look into it. And the first person they look into, who was that beneficiary? They always do that, especially when it's a wealthy family and they got money. They going straight to the person that was the beneficiary.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You doing all that for what? Like, you are not. It is not in your savings account tomorrow. Come on, come
Right.
on.
And you probably be in
Take
jail for a
care
hit
of your life,
it.
dummy.
Okay,
Uh,
Scorpio, thank you, darling. Have a good weekend.
like, what we
And
doing
you
out
and you and you probably gonna be in jail before it even hit.
here?
9 times out of 10, you
Yes,
will.
yes. You going to jail for that, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So, I mean, ooh, stop doing stuff like that.
Mm.
Like
I love
really?
I love my freedom. I want to be outside,
Me
not
too,
inside.
Lisa. Me too, Lisa. I ain't got time to be doing nothing like that. And
I don't want to be
girl,
having one eye open, one eye closed.
yeah,
Now I got wonder who wanna ain't me today. No,
yeah, that's crazy.
I like nice smelling stuff. Mm-mm. No,
Hmm.
no.
Stop thinking you're gonna get that money like that. You know, sick people doing anything. They just, oh my God, they do sick things. You're going to jail now, absolutely, cheese. But not, they ain't gonna think like that, cheese. 'Cause they think they're gonna be getting that money in 2, 3 days. You
Right.
know, nah, it ain't happening like that. You're not getting no money no 2 and 3 days. That money takes a while, to hit because you have to give them the banking account where the money gonna go.
Yeah.
It's procedures. You have to send in the death certificate, and I mean real death certificates from the funeral
Real.
home. You,
Yes.
you got to send that in. Sometimes they send you forms back that you got to sign. Now every insurance company there are different. Maybe you don't have to sign a form, but you definitely have to send in that real death certificate of the person. Now I know every insurance company do that, but I don't know about if all of them do the same paperwork. But it's steps behind that.
Yeah, because
Hey, Auntie Annan. Hey, girl. I sent your order off today.
my son's father.
Karma is a scammer. Best. Wait, wait a minute. Uh, Karma is scammer's best friend. Yes,
Better say it again.
yes. Like
Mm.
you go through a lot to get that money, baby. Mm-hmm.
My son's father, he was into the BMX bikes. His business was worldwide, all that. And when he passed, being that my son is the first son that's in that family, first grandson, first son, and he got sick and all that, and he asked my son to come see him, and my son was like, "Ma, you think you can come with me?" I said, "Well, I'll come with you, see what he's saying," but he never got that chance. And yeah, he left that business to my
Exactly, Scorpio. That's so true, Scorpio. I
son.
definitely agree with that. They don't want to pay the money out anyway, so they want to make sure it ain't no scam. Everything is in order. Yeah, some of them insurance companies, they get, ooh, child, you'd be surprised. You'd be
This dude
surprised.
had a lot of stuff for my son, and what happened is the wife, she was like, "Well, this is what I'm gonna do," being that he left all this money for everybody, all his siblings, that the money would be dispersed to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened is it never came true. And his grandmother is the one that called me and said, "Yo, Lisa, maybe you need to see Ty with his birth certificate and stuff." So I asked my son, how you feel about that? He said, "Ma, I don't care. Whatever he left me, I'm grateful. It ain't like he's been in my life anyway, but I'll accept whatever it is." Homegirl got that money, put it in her other daughter's name, and give my son nothing.
That
And
was your son's father?
yes. And to this day,
Wow.
it was like, "Well, Lisa, you think you take a court?" My son was like, "Ma, I don't even want to deal with it." But I saw her one day, and she was like, "You know what? Remember at the time you were saying that I said, "No, remember the time you said you will always keep the kids together. You will always keep the siblings together. And you said any type of money you get, you would split this money. But from what I heard, you put the money in your daughter's name. She's not the first child. My son was. So the money was supposed to go to him first and then trickle down to all his siblings. But you got greedy. Now she ain't got nothing to call for because the money is gone." Being sneaky and give my son a dime. It's all right.
So she wants your son's birth certificate too?
She had wanted the information because she had me thinking when he passed away, this is what she was going to do. I said,
Okay. So your son's father had his name on the policy. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
yeah,
And so that's why the agency needed his information.
yes.
Got you. So then once she got it, she fooled you and told you she was gonna get him money and never did. I got
Yes.
you.
And she put the money in her daughter's account because my son is the first, then his sister, and then his other sister. But the thing is, he never was around them. So when he got with her, he had more kids, but he took care of them and forgot about
Okay,
the
that happens.
son and sister. Yeah. So when
Right.
this happened, she's calling herself doing a good deed and telling me. I said, "Okay, that sounds good and all that."
So how was your son when it happened?
He was, well, this happened. He passed away last year.
Okay, only reason I asked you that because sometimes they would just write a check out to the oldest siblings that was on the bit on the paperwork.
Yeah.
So that's why I say every insurance company is different.
Right. And I know his grandmother that called me and she was like, "Yeah, Lisa, I would do this, I do that." But then when I said, "Okay, so what's happening with the information?" Then it went, "Oh, you know what? I'm just not gonna get involved with that." I said, "So why the F did you tell me?" I said, "I'm not even disrespecting you, but why are you starting stuff up?"
But you know what, Lisa, you could have took her to court for that. You could have took her to court, and the judge would have made her pay you.
I should have took her to court.
Yeah, you should have took her to
He
court.
has a BMX Bike Corporation. He helped kids learn how to ride bikes. He did that for years, as long as I knew him. And being that he didn't make it right with him raising him, he figured, you know how people when they pass away, now they want to make things right. Or before that, he wanted to speak to my son.
Oh my God, Auntie, you is so right. I was sitting here thinking it, and I was gonna say that. She said it sounds like your son was a beneficiary on that policy, and she got his information and took your son money. Yes, I was thinking about that. That's what I was sitting here thinking, and I was going to elaborate on it. To
And
ask Lisa, did she think that?
exactly. And then when I asked his grandmother, I said, well, because I was going to go to court and fight. I said, well, what's Tyrone's social security card? She was like, social security number. She was like, now you know, Lisa, I know you for so long. You know, I really don't want to get involved with it. I said, oh, you don't want to get involved because I'm asking for information to fight to get some money for my son and his two sisters. That's what you telling me? I said, you a fucking fraud. And I hung up on her. I haven't spoken to her since. And I don't plan to.
And see, once she got that information, because
I didn't
and
get
I
no.
was
I
going to
didn't
say
give
that
her
because it's right.
right.
Why would she need anything on your son if he was on that policy? Because if she was a fraud, straight like that, she was
Right.
a fraud.
So
Because
what
if
I'm
she was,
telling
if
you,
wait a minute, Lisa, if your son, if she, well, I'm gonna say her, the evil lady, if the
yeah,
evil lady was on the policy first, right,
yeah,
and then your other children was on it, which is your son,
right. It should
she
be
wouldn't need nothing from your son.
right. Listen to me. This is how it was supposed to work out. Ty, that's my son. That's his first son, and he's the first grandson of the family. And being that Ty is the heir, you feel me? He's the
Mhm.
heir. So it would go to him first. And then the money would have been trickled down to his sister, Ty, his sister, Dijon. Them three would have got first. Then her kids would have got.
So let me ask you a question. He had 3 kids by her.
Yeah, he got 3 kids with her, other kids. Yeah. My son was first.
Okay, so he got 4 kids. Your son and her 3.
Right. Because he got 3 baby mothers. Is me, Tiny, and Tanya.
So was those other kids on the policy?
Yes.
Did they get anything?
They ain't getting nothing. And their mothers called me and was like, Lisa, what happened? I said, I don't even damn know. They was like, yo, we need to take her to court.
You should have. You should have.
Then I think I can, because I don't even know how much money is left anyway.
I mean,
But she
if
did,
it was, it was only last year, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I still would take her to court. You still have time. You and that other baby mother need to get together and take her to court.
Yeah, because one lives in she's in the Bronx, the other one lives in Pennsylvania. And we was talking about that because what she did, the ex-wife, she called, I mean, guess it's still his wife. She called all of us, right? Oh, don't worry. As soon as I get this money, you know, I'm gonna make sure Ty is good. I'm gonna make sure everybody is good, all the siblings. What happened?
And see, what Miss Hudson is saying, she's damn sure making sense. If your son was that beneficiary, because this is what it sounds like, your son was the beneficiary, right? He didn't have to
Yeah,
give nobody nothing, not even the
right,
other siblings, okay?
right,
Because he was the beneficiary. Now, what I think she did, he was the beneficiary. Your husband, your kid's father
right,
left it like that. He never changed it. He passed away. She could not get any of that money without your son being involved. So what
right,
she did, she spit the narrative and told you, I need this for your son, um,
right.
so I
But
can get the money and give him some money. But all the
right,
same time, your son was already the beneficiary.
right. But listen to this. The whole idea for him to go see his father before he passed, because his father wanted to tell him what he left him. But my son didn't get a chance because unfortunately he passed away, right? So that's when the his wife hit me up. I shared my condolences and everything. And she said, you
I wish
know
I
what?
would known you did, Lisa, because I would have told you, Go to the funeral home. Tell the funeral home you want to see that policy before
Yeah,
you give a birth
tell you
certificate
that.
and social security card.
Now
Because
listen
I'm
to
telling you
this.
what she done. I'm telling you what she did. She was never on that policy. Your son was the primary beneficiary on that policy. She went there and she lied. Probably said she couldn't get in contact with your son. Your son probably wasn't around. Maybe he lived in another state. They probably asked them, was any way you can get the birth certificate to show proof that this is his son?
Yes.
Okay, bam, she hit you up. I need the birth certificate.
And then,
She get and Lisa, this was a red flag, Lisa. This was a
right,
red flag.
listen to me. This
When
the
she
other
put
thing
that
that
money
happened.
to
I
her account,
right. I did
that
my
was a
own
red flag.
investigation, right? So when I did my investigation, because she claiming they married, right? 20 years, whatever. Guess who he still was married to? One of the
Too.
big mothers. So how you married?
So let me ask you a question. When he transitioned, he was still married to another baby mother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's what I
so
found out now. That's what I found
okay,
out during that process because I did my own investigation.
okay,
Because
so he didn't put the
first
other
off,
he didn't put the wife on it on nothing, right?
she ain't on jack nothing.
Okay, so he put your son.
Yeah, my son. Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm telling you. She was a fraud. She knew what she was doing.
Yes,
She
of
went to
course.
that funeral home. She told that funeral home that she could not get in contact with the son. They probably say, "Was there any way you can get the birth certificate? Because we need that or to pay out."
Now wait, this gonna blow your mind. This really gonna blow your mind.
Right.
Okay.
She put it in her daughter's account so the money
Yes,
cannot be
but
placed in
before
her
that,
name.
right.
Absolutely, Auntie.
Yes, but listen to this. What else she did? The day that he passed, she called me because she didn't know really how to go about having a funeral and all that, right? So she hit me up. She was like, Lisa, you think you can help me? I was like, at the time, I'm like, okay, I'm just doing in my heart, and this is my son's father. All right, whatever. She came, met me over here. We went to the funeral home, which is down the block. It's on 103rd in Lexington, Ortiz. So we get in there. She met me. She came up the stairs. The funeral director sat down. I sat on this side. She sat on that side because they took her side because they made her fill out this form. But as she filling out the form, they asked her name, her information, his name, his birthday, his mama, his father. She didn't know the right spelling of the mother. You see, I've been around that family longer than her. So I knew first, middle, and last name. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I said, you don't know their last name? Girl, I'm just gonna write in there. So the funeral director was like, nah, you gotta give me a right name. So there's a part where she filled out, are you single, divorced, married, whatever. So she put her name different from his name, even though some marriages do that. But I like, listen, I'm looking like, something ain't right. So then the funeral director asked, told her price. She opened up the book. She showed me the prayer cards, obituaries, and I guess you got to pick up the casket, whatever. So they asked her, they, gave her quote, whatever. But she wanted to have a hearse and all of this, and that would have cost her almost close to $6,000. So what the funeral director wound up telling her, well, you can get all of this for $2,400. So she's sitting there, filled all this paperwork out. So Rosa did everything and told her what was what. She turned around, she was like, okay, are you gonna pay? She was like, well, I'll get back with you. I said, well, how long you think he's gonna sit at the medical examiner office because you know he can't sit there that long. You have a timeline to get them out. So what was the whole purpose of going to the funeral home? I said, nah, you need to leave something. I said, well, what you working with? She said, well, I only have 1,200. I said, well, just give it to her as a down payment. You something. So she came all the way over there. I felt like to BS, whatever. Okay. So his time, which my son's grandmother calls me. She said, Lisa, what's going on with the thing? I said, well, I went there. Seemed like she wasn't going to leave a down payment. She said, well, what's the balance? I said, it's 2,400. So she put 12. So the balance is, you already know, that next 1,200. So she said, okay, I'm coming down. I'm gonna meet you. I said, no, you the mother, you can go to the funeral home, meet with her, and y'all go ahead and do your thing. She said, well, being that you was with her already, I said, it doesn't matter. Anyway, she came.
Well, it sounds like, Lisa, I hate to say it, they use you. They use you to be the third party. And I'm gonna tell you why. She didn't know anything about this man. So she know you was in a relationship with him long, you had kids longer with him, whatever. She didn't know too much about him. So she used you for the
information.
The information that she needed. Once she was finished with you, she threw you to the side, right? She wanted you out there because she did not want that funeral lady to say who was really on that policy.
And wait, hold up. Before that, she was already telling the funeral director. She was like, well, how long is going to take for him to get before I can get the
money,
death certificate? So I'm looking at her and I said to her, I said, it usually it takes about two weeks as more than that. But due to the situation with COVID, I would just say a good 3 weeks, not more than that. But she was already scamming right there. So I said to her when I was sitting right there in the office with her, I said, why are you concerned about this death certificate? She said, because he didn't even leave me no money. And I can't get in his account. That's what she told me.
Yeah, but he didn't have her name on nothing. Her name was not on anything.
For 20 years, he didn't put her on anything. But what he did, like I said, when he was trying to make up with my son, and I feel in my heart that was the conversation was going to be about him leaving the business to my son.
Yeah, she used you. She definitely used. She straight used you.
Right now, yeah. I accept that. But karma, you should see karma now. That's a lesson, and taught me a lesson because I only help with an open heart. I ain't come with no agenda. I wasn't even expecting no money because guess what? Even on my son before his father passed, that was going to be
the death certificate only goes to the beneficiary. I still has my dad's, and money in the bank goes to the beneficiary. Yes. See your son, like my mom passed, my sister was in control over everything. Everything that was left in her banking account, all of that. Death certificate, everything my mother had, everything was left to my sister.
Yeah.
See, she went there and probably told them people, well, I gotta try to get in contact with her son because in the date probably told, well, you gonna have to get in contact with him because he's the beneficiary. Now, this is what they told him. Now, if he sends something over, his birth certificate stating that this is his dad, and he's the beneficiary with the death certificate, in the birth certificate, we'll let you carry on with everything. And that he did that.
Because what I did on my own, I looked her up to see how long, because she said they was married. That was a lie. Then I found out that he was still married to one of the baby mothers. We're cool, me and her. All the other two, we're very cool. that's when we all said the same thing. We were like, what the hell? I said, yeah, your name is still listed, public record, that you are still married to him. She said, Lisa, stop playing. I said, okay, hold up. I screenshotted it and sent it to her. She
Lisa,
said,
let me
well,
ask you another question. And I know you may not can answer this. Because I mean you can put how many people you want on a beneficiary. Like me, I have 3 people on both of my policies, right? Some people may put one, some people may put two, but a real insurance company person, that you fuck with, they will advise you to put down more than one person. Some they won't. Now,
right,
mine advised me to put down at least 3 people because if something happened to that person, then what they're gonna do? They're not gonna give the money to anyone. The money that's gonna sit there because that happened to a girl live right here in this town. Uh, she had but they all got burnt up in the house fire. The whole entire family got burnt up, right? So what happened? Everybody that got burnt up in the family was on that policy,
okay.
right? So
Mhm.
no one could get access to the husband policy or the wife policy,
Yeah.
right? And that
Hmm.
was so sad. So what they did, the mayor and every church in the New Jersey put that whole family to rest because nobody could get that money because everybody that was on them policies had died in that fire. So
Yeah.
that's why I always tell people you should at least have at least 3 people down
Yeah. Yeah.
because if something happened to one person, they're not gonna let nobody get that policy. It's just
And,
the money gonna be going back to the insurance company. It's like you paid out for nothing.
and
So do
my
you know if somebody else was on his policy besides your son?
the 2 sisters that I'm talking about.
Okay, the 2 sisters. Okay. Okay.
I
So
said,
being the 2 sisters was still living, they didn't really need the sisters. See, they needed him because he was still
first,
here
because he's
and
the
he was
heir.
was
He's
the
the first
primary.
son. Yeah, he's the
Right.
heir of him.
Yeah.
Now, another thing is, okay, um, so then the grandmother, like I said, she reached out to me and she was like, yeah, Lisa, I will fight that. I said, yeah, I am. I'm gonna go do my own investigation. So now it's time because even if you get the process started, I needed the father's social to kind of get it started in some kind of way so they can investigate to match everything up. So when I asked the mother, I said, you know, do you have his social, so I can get started? She was like, Lisa, um, I just don't feel comfortable doing that. And then I cussed her out because it's you playing with me. You said one thing, now you saying this. So it made me think scam 1, scam 2. But it's all right. It's okay. But it's sad because I know he left my son some things. I know in my heart that bike business, that company, now the company is gone. Went down the roof. And my son could have been set up.
Yeah, because she didn't want to she was not gonna tell you that he left that business. And she knows she could not do anything with that business because she was not on that business at
He
all. Your
wasn't
son
on.
probably, you know what? He probably had left a will. See what he should have did, even though they wasn't speaking. He should at least wrote something out, got it notarized, gave you a copy of the policy. He should have still gave that to you. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why I said sometimes if you break up and have a unhealthy relationship with the baby mother, the baby father, and you have something left for your kids, I feel y'all should come together as common ground and just share that part. Listen, if something happened to me, I know we don't get along, but this is what my daughter get, my son get. And some of this stuff can be avoided. So
Not, I think that's why I think. Remember, I told you sometimes when people get on their deathbeds, they make amends. And I
yes,
felt like maybe like I had already forgiven him, right? For all the things that he did, I don't forgave him. And we had came to a common ground where we was cordial, respectful to one another, and he also apologized to me. Remember, I was telling you about that.
yeah,
He
yeah.
apologized to me for all the DV that he put me through. He apologized. You know, not that I'm gonna forget, but at least he made that,
He
because
made it
I
right.
guess God is on his conscience to make it right for whoever he did that to. He apologized to all the baby mothers, but I know he apologized to me first, right? So I'm like, okay, but we still was cool. He was like, "How Ty doing this?" You know, we were good. But then this happened, and I believe in my heart, even his sister, my son's aunt, I was a little upset with her as well, because she's the one called me too and was like, you know what, Tyrone really want to see Ty. You really want to talk to him and this and that. And then next thing you know, he's not here. And she, from what I heard,
I ought to beat that bitch up. I ought to beat that
she,
bitch up.
from what I heard, she was behind a lot of stuff. She's the one that stopped. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go there, Ty, my son, his two sisters. Now, one of his sisters lives 2 blocks from me. You know, I know her since she was a baby. His other sister, they reunited, right? I'm gonna send you a picture of them. You're gonna be like, oh my God. She came up here last year around Christmas time, came to my house. I walked in her open arms, hugged on her, and I had to stop and look at 3 of them. I said, oh my God. And I said, thank you, God, for this unity right here. And me and her close every day. We talk and I send emojis, whatever. But you see what God can turn things around. And I told them, y'all look out for one another. I want y'all to stay close. And they are. But I know they got cheated out of that. But guess what? Every bad thing you do, everything you think you're getting away with, they will soon get it. Because my kids,
Because
they
without
never
your
asked
son,
me
like
for
Miss
anything.
Hudson said, they wouldn't have been able to get no money without your son. That's why
Right.
she made. That's why she had you thinking. She loved at you, and all this. She gaslighted you. That's what she
But
did. She gaslighted you.
I never handed that bitch nothing. Thank God. I never, and I wouldn't hand her my son birth certificate for nothing. I
But
was
wait
gonna
a minute, how did she get the birth certificate?
know what he did. He already, I guess, when he went and talked to his lawyers, maybe he did all of this work before. Like I said, he probably did all of this for my son. But being that my son didn't get a chance to hear what he said, he still had Ty at the top of the list because he's the first son.
So what I'm asking you,
I, ne- I
you're
my
saying you're saying that. Wait a minute. Let me get this right. You're saying when your son father passed on, your son didn't send him to the funeral home. You didn't send him to the funeral home. You're
No,
saying that the lawyer already had your son's birth certificate.
I believe he had a conversation with his lawyer, right? And I guess the lawyer said, how many kids do you have? He put my son down, he put his 2 daughters down, and the kids that he had with this lady right here.
But what I'm
But
asking you is, do
the
you think the lawyer got involved? Do you think she went to this attorney and the attorney released this birth certificate to the funeral home?
I
Because
think so.
because how did the funeral home get it to release her the money?
Okay, this is what happened. So when the grandmother called me, she said, Lisa, maybe you can get the money. Do you have Ty's information and maybe you can fight it, right? I discussed this with the 2 baby mothers. I said, what do y'all think? Do we all should go to court? She said, yeah. So now I call her and I was like, yo, Tanya, what's going on? She was like, oh, nothing. She was acting dumb. But she don't know that I already went downtown and was going to start the process. But if I had started the process, they would have had to see my son birth certificate to make sure it match up with the father, make sure that's his child. So when the grandmother comes back again, so what they told me downtown, you need the father's social security number. So The one that's closer is his mama. So I called her thinking, yo, do you have Taj's thing so I could take it because I want to get this thing process started. What she said, she didn't feel comfortable with giving me the social. So I was already starting it. Right now, I was like talking to my son. I said, what do you think? He said, Ma, I don't really want to be bothered. I said, no, you should try because, you know, you could probably use something. You know what I mean?
So let me answer a question. How did you know the funeral home had his birth certificate?
Okay, after I spoke to the grandmother.
Because you said she spoke on the birth certificate to you, right?
Yes, what she said is she wanted the death certificate to go in her husband's account, but being that they weren't married, then she tried to ask the funeral director how fast can she get the death certificate for her husband. But
well, we know it ain't a husband, but okay.
Right. But what I'm saying is, I believe his father wrote something up. I believe his father had these things in motion for my son. Because that was the conversation was going to be about. You know what I'm saying? Then he told his sister, the other sister, that he wanted Ty to run his business. He said he has some platinum cards, you know, his account cards and all of that. All of that would have went to my son. And then that money would have been split.
Because it's trying to sound suspicious to me because she sat there and you asked her, like, do you have a down payment? She told you $1,200. Why would you give the funeral home $1,200 cash dollars when you already got a fucking policy already right there? That does not make sense because they're going to take everything out of that policy when it comes to that body, digging up that grave site, that cash, or whatever. So, I mean, up here in Jersey,
hold up. Her ass didn't have a goddamn policy.
But that's what I'm going back to. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. He didn't have no policy, so that's why she had to pay the cash money for it. Because if you have a policy, you don't need the money. But if you already have a policy, what you need the money for?
Right? We know she ain't had no policy, but we know your son's father had a policy. So now I'm trying to say the policy was not in her name, so that's why she was coming out with the $1,200. So where is the money?
Now, what I found out, the money, I don't know how she did it, but she put the money in her daughter's account, Charisma.
But who signed off for the money?
It was her ass. Because it wasn't me. I didn't know nothing. I'm over here innocent. I don't know shit. I didn't. The money is in the little girl's name.
Again, if she signed off for that money, why would a funeral home want $1,200 to start the process? Listen, let me tell you about a funeral home. For one, when your loved one go in a funeral home and you are the beneficiary over that body, right? They give you they sit down, they tell you, how many, they let you pick up the cash, see how many, the things you want, you know what I'm talking about. They tell you how much the ground gonna be to dig it up. They ask you how many cars you want. They charge you for that. All that comes in with it, right? So what the funeral home does, they call the insurance company to make sure that insurance policy is good, that it's standable. Once the insurance policy says good, the funeral home gives you their money from their banking account. That's what they does, because it's a loan now. That's a loan. They're giving you a loan now. So then when the money comes through, the insurance company, what they do, They take their money out of the policy and give you what was left. But the funeral home definitely gives you a oh shoot. Hold on, y'all. The funeral home definitely gives you a loan because they already know that it takes time for that money to return. Do y'all agree with what I'm saying? It takes time. I believe that lady was a scammer. She knew what she was doing some way, somehow. She got that money. I don't know how she got it. I feel like she threw Lisa off. And you know, sometimes you probably ain't thinking about it. You know what's really going on. And I think Lisa probably wasn't really thinking what was really going on and what was hitting her because that was her son's father. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe that she was a scammer. Her children's name could not have been on the policy because she would have not have to pay 1,200 up front. They could have took the money out of her children part of the money. That's true too. That's true too. But it was somebody's name. I can tell you that. Hey, CC. Yeah. So I don't know who name was on it, but whoever name was on it, she probably she did something she ain't got no business doing. And the funeral home could have went along with her. They probably wasn't right their damn self. They probably wasn't right themselves. They probably was not right themselves. And it's sad how people do you. It really is. It is sad. That's why certain things you got to put in place, like literally, you got to put that shit in place. Because one thing about a funeral home, they already know that the money takes a while. So that's why every funeral home gives you a loan. But before they give you the loan, they got to call that insurance company that make sure that them policies is good. It's like when my mom passed away, the insurance people called my mother insurance policy to make sure everything was in good standings. Everything was. So what the funeral home did, they lumped my sister the money to start my mother funeral arrangements and everything. When my mother came, money came back in, the funeral home took that and gave my sister the rest. That's how I go.
Yeah, and I'm sorry you got cut off.
Yeah.
But that's
She
what
was a
I like.
scammer, Lisa.
Yeah, she gonna get. Listen. You know my heart. I don't even feel bad because whatever goes around comes around. You know what I'm saying? Be careful doing that. And I feel like she's always had some type of jealousy against me. And one day I think my son was outside, and he said, "Ma, guess who called me?" I said, "Who?" Miss Tanya. I said, "What the fuck what she called you for?" Like, I don't know. She was saying that, how your mother doing? How I'm doing?
Sound like she a demon.
How your
Everybody hit the like button for me, please.
how your mother doing? Girl, I want to wring your neck.
But
But it's
Lisa, did
okay.
you see her give the funeral home $1,200?
Yeah, I was sitting right there because she wasn't going to give her nothing. So that's what made me say, how would you come all the way to a funeral home not to do anything? What was the purpose of that? I said he don't have no.
Especially if she knew she wasn't on the beneficiary. Yeah, you're right about that.
Well,
But
when
if you on if you're the beneficiary, you don't have to get a funeral home a goddamn thing. So people better understand that when you bury your loved ones and you know you are the beneficiary, you don't let no funeral home tell you got to get them 12, 1,300 because you don't have to get them nothing because they loan you the money, whatever the
I
cost
know.
is. Whatever the
Now
cost
for
is,
me,
they loan you that money and they take it back. They sit and discuss, okay, this is what everything came up to. This is what you got. This is what you get back. And this is what I take back from what I loaned you.
right.
Because that's what the funeral homes do. They know ain't goddamn way anybody got no $20,000 straight up front and bury no goddamn body.
And for me, when I buried my sons, they didn't have insurance because of their disability, right? Okay. But I still paid cash. I paid for both of them.
Right.
And that's what I did. that's what bothered me is like, what's the whole purpose of going to the funeral home and you're not going to just
Oh my God, you are so right, Auntie. Auntie said she paid the $1,200 because she had already planned on stealing the policy and she was going to get the money back when the money come back. All right, Auntie.
Thank you, Auntie. Here it
Auntie,
is.
you're right. You're right,
Yeah.
Auntie. And
Yeah,
Auntie, she
I
already
should have
knows
hired
what's
you as my
going on.
lawyer then. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there
Yes.
in a nutshell.
Yeah.
But that's all right. She grimy and she gonna get hers back. She sure is.
That's why she ain't got that goddamn business because she getting it back.
Yeah.
She thought she was going to have that business.
Is gone. Right now, she's in she had to move out that apartment where she was because the apartment was in his name. He has Section 8. She didn't. Okay. So now I think she had to go in the shelter, or I don't know what happened after that. So girl, be careful what you're doing. You wrong. And none of the kids speak to her. Well, at least I know I just say my 3 amigos because it's my son and his 2 sisters. He got, those his relatives too. But listen, you did
Boy, I told you, boy, when you want to see the worst in somebody, baby, when somebody pass away, you will see it.
Yeah.
When somebody go to jail, you will see who messing with your man. Girl, baby, bye. That funeral home will tell it all. That jail cell will tell it all. Okay, everybody gonna be coming up there. Okay? Or if somebody in that hospital, those 3 things right there gonna bring the worst out of a person.
Amen.
I'm telling you.
And I know. No, and I know my son, he do his DJ work. He's getting his blessings. He gonna be all right. But that could have just pushed him a little further, that he had a business and all. But he good. He good.
Yeah. Yeah.
He good. He said, Ma, listen, don't even worry about it, Ma. It's all right. We good. We been good. We been whatever.
Yeah. And I definitely believe your son. I definitely believe that, he's good. I definitely do believe that. But it's just the principle of the fact. And so sometimes people makes me so mad because they never understand it's the principle of everything you do. It's the principle of what you say. Okay? People be like, okay, well, it ain't that serious. It's serious because the principle of the fact how you said it. And people don't understand that.
And see, what she thinks she blocked my son's blessing.
The funeral home will tell it all. Oh yeah, the funeral home will tell it all, baby. I done seen it happen right here in Jersey, baby. I done seen it happen, baby. It would bring the worst out. Well, what? Girl, all the baby mamas, the grandmama ain't gonna know none of the goddamn grandkids. It gonna be 50 goddamn grandkids in the goddamn funeral home, and the grandmama only gonna know 3 of them. What the fuck is going on?
Just like the Medea movie, right? The farewell, and all those females was in the at the church and everything. Yeah,
Shit. Exactly, D. She stole the policy and end up homeless. Yes.
Say it again. You know, Miss Lisa is. Listen, I want nobody
you ain't lying, D. Yeah.
for yourself. You did that to yourself. I don't feel nothing for you like that. I just keep on praying for you because you look how it worked out for you. How it work out? How's it working out for you now?
Yeah. It be 50 grandkids. The grandma would be looking. Where the hell all these kids come from? That's your son kids. What?
Take my water, baby.
I ain't never know about them. Yeah, and it's sad. It's sad when things like that happen, y'all. It is really sad that the grandmother get to know their grandkids when the dads done passed on and vice versa thing. That shit is sad. He had all them kids. Well, I be goddamn James Brown. Well, what the hell I supposed to tell these kids? I don't even know them. That's oh, have mercy, Jesus. Y'all, I just don't understand. Ooh, that lady did her thing, but look at her now. See, God don't like ugly. I keep telling you, God don't like ugly. Nope,
Snake,
God do not like ugly.
snake-like and trifling.
Yep, be careful what you do to people now. I
Yeah,
always say that.
that could have helped my son, but it's all right. It's all right. His sisters, they good. One is works at the post office. You know, he good. The other sister's good. They good. But I
Well, that's
do.
good. That's
They,
good that he has a relationship with his sisters, and that's good that also you have a relationship with his sisters.
that's it.
That's very great.
And both of the mamas, we both were saying that. They was like, yo, she a snake. I said, yeah. She had to do them kids like that. All the baby mothers said the same
Well,
thing.
only thing she was thinking about at that time is the money, and she was trying to think about her own children. She didn't
Yeah.
think about his kids before her.
Mm,
She
mm-mm.
didn't care about any of that.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
And that's the sad thing.
and then when the grandmother did that, she already know I'm already out with her.
So the grandmother was his mother?
Yeah.
Okay.
And me and her was like this.
Mm. And she said, I don't feel comfortable giving you that Social Security number, huh? Because she probably was getting that money.
That's what she said. And he had a big business. Not, I ain't talking about no little business. I'm talking about worldwide. My son could have been a CEO under that because he liked to ride BMX bikes. He's all into sports type of things, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
And he is a fixer. Like if somebody needs help with a skateboard or he'll fix that. He just hands on, you know. That's
Okay.
his father was almost the same way with helping kids and stuff, even though he had a violent past with the hands and stuff. But yeah. And he made his peace
Mm.
before he left the earth. So it's all right, you know, he made his peace. And, you know, I'll never forget, of course not. But
Yeah.
yeah. And I still didn't hold no hatred in my heart or nothing like that. And like I said, I don't even have hate for her. I despise her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because of what she did. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's a
So
despise.
Lisa, did you go to the funeral? You didn't go?
Yeah, I went. And them two look like space gladiators with damn coffee tights and these spaceship suits on. When I walked in there and saw her, I said,
Lisa, you crazy.
she looked like Battle Galactica. This wide Wonder Woman belt on with long dress and these brown tights. I'm lost. Shook my head. My son, he said his thing, and we broke out. We didn't stay long. My son was like, "Ma, I'm out of here." I said,
Papa
"Okay."
was a Rolling Stone. You better say it, Robert. But honey, let me tell you something. Them Rolling Stones, they damn near get in trouble.
Yeah,
Anywhere they lay their head is their home.
that's it. That song is the truth. The
It's the
truth.
truth. Yes, that song is definitely the truth. Absolutely. That song holds some weight behind it. Get you in trouble. Hmm.
Mhm.
Lord have mercy.
So
That lady knows she wasn't right. She knows she wasn't right.
she a snake, and I would never like. That's why I was in shock. That my son was like, "Ma, I'm gonna just delete this number." Yeah, do that, because if I call her, just delete it.
So how old is her kids?
Okay. She has two kids that's not his, and they both got problems. And then he had the two girls, the son and the two daughters.
So are
Tyler,
they grown?
yeah, but they underneath. Well, my son is the oldest, so they in their 20s. They in that bracket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they all. So Ty's sister, she's 31. The one in Virginia is 29, and then my son is 27, and then the rest of them is underneath them.
Okay.
The youngest daughter, she has Down syndrome.
So he got a daughter in Virginia?
Yeah, his daughter is in Virginia. The two that I stay in touch with, and my son's other sister, the oldest one, she lives 2 blocks away from me. She come over here. She call me. That's my baby. And her mother just like, could you just look out for her? Because her mother lives in the Poconos. So she always calls out.
Oh,
So I keep an eye on them. If she wants something to eat, she come get something to eat. She needs something, I got her. So, right.
that's good. I'm glad you got a relationship with her.
And then the other one that's in Virginia, my son has well, he has a lot of relatives, like nieces and nephews now. So he's a big uncle. And yeah, he has a good relationship with his sister as well. So she's beautiful. They all beautiful. They are. But
That's so good.
these type of people like that, this is what's in their heart. And I love kids. I'm not gonna turn on no kids, and I wish her well with her children. But I just feel like you shouldn't have did that. Come on.
Yeah, she was wrong for that.
Yeah, you
She knew
did.
she was wrong.
Yeah.
But they said same time all money ain't good money, baby. It's wicked. These some ooh
Listen,
Lord.
when I think about it, that's a blessing that it didn't happen.
Do you have Instagram, Miss Paris? If you have, let me put my Instagram if you got Instagram.
Just snake-like stuff, and
Yeah, you
people
don't like when people treat people like that. I don't like that. I
Yeah.
don't like when people treat people like that. Like, God, girl, just do
Now,
the right thing.
had I been the old Lisa, I would have dragged her probably out her house and beat her ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
on site. Yeah, but I ain't that girl no more.
That's my Instagram right there. Got the same logo on it. Just hit me up on Instagram and let me know who you is from YouTube, and I'll accept you. You can do it now if you want to.
I ain't that girl no more because I could have been dragged up.
Yeah, that's not nice. But it ain't even worth it, Lisa. Just you over it.
Oh no, I know it ain't worth it now. But if I was the way I was before, it would have been worth it. Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa said it would have been. Lisa said, yeah, it would have been worth
It would
it.
have been worth it. Drag. Yeah.
Lisa,
My kid.
Lisa sound like me. Lisa said, yep, it would have been worth it.
Especially they ain't bothering nobody and you messing with somebody. I'm a lot. Listen, I'm a lion.
Yeah.
Those are my cubs. I don't play. I'm a mama bear. All of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
My kids.
I mean, they say people do anything for money, boy. Anything. I heard a lot of stories, even with family members, how family members have left other family members things and they didn't never get it. So I heard a lot.
Yes.
And that's why it's always good to write. You know what, though? I know a lot of people don't have money because when you go to a lawyer to write a will, that shit do cost money, right? So I tell people, I don't care if you got to write your own goddamn will and go get it notarized, and then you give it to at least 2 or 3 people. You know what I'm saying? That you can trust. Give it to at least 2 or 3 people. Because sometimes you can't afford an attorney. Attorneys is expensive, but you can write your shit, write your own thing out, honey. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and it's
Write
just
your own thing out.
It's so sad with people like that, That's
Yeah,
why I
it
told my
is.
son, just give me a memorial with a picture, and that's it. Don't be spending all that money and all that. You ain't got to do that. Put some flowers in there, say a few words. I'm good with that. I don't need
I
all
know
that.
that's right, Lisa.
Just give me a
Hold on,
memorial.
Lisa, baby. I'm just getting something right quick. Just
I'm
hold
I'm
that down.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Listen,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
So my boys, that's what I want, and that's it. Like you ain't gotta do all of that. And then got these family that once they start reaching out, they don't have, and then they're gonna talk about my kids. You know what I'm saying? So for that not to happen, y'all do what I say. Just honor that for me. And those that weren't there, they don't need to be there.
Yeah.
And that's it. But if they do come, they have to be respectful. That's it.
Right about that, Lisa. I agree.
So I don't listen. I ain't got listen. I'm trying to live. Thank God for these days and years and times, and just enjoy life. I'm transparent up here. I tell it what it is. I've been through it, and I know people, child, especially family members. They the worst. Not all families. Let me correct that. Not all family members are like that. But we got a whole lot that are like that.
Yeah, these people is crazy, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get some right quick.
Now
Hold
you
on,
walk
let me just
around
inbox her
with
back
Lisa.
right quick.
She look a mess now. I mean, the last time I saw her, I was like, wow.
Hold on, Lisa.
Look more stressed out. Y'all drink plain coffee? Because I do. I don't put no sugar, no nothing. I put my little coconut cream in it, and that's it for me. And some ice. And some salted caramel coffee syrup. But I don't have no sugar in it, so I put that in there. Man, y'all better try those. Some syrups and Marshalls and TJ Maxx. They're pretty good. Hmm.
Yeah, so sometimes, boy, like I said, like you can write it out, like write everything out. You know what I'm saying? Get you some nice little clean notebook paper, write everything out. So, you know, whoever you want to have this, do this, whatever you want done, it can be done like that. So it won't be no confusion. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Ugh.
'Cause, that's what I said. I do a lot of even like when you go to a thrift store and you see these old things that you used to have as a child, it's like it just takes you back. I love stuff like that. I love the thrift stores and
Yeah. And then you know
stuff
what?
like
I
that.
think that's the
Peaceful.
most
I love it. It gives me
I
so sense of
yeah,
peace.
I do things to make me peaceful too.
Yeah, I
I do
love it.
too.
That
But that's the most critical time to go through stuff when when you have a loved one that passed away, and most people in it for the money. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
It's just it's sad.
It's just
It really is sad. Life
like
is a gift. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely,
I be out here
absolutely.
being wicked.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
No, I don't need
Mhm.
no money that bad like that. I'm sorry. You can keep that.
Baby, let me tell you something, Miss Lisa. My sons would have cursed her out like a dog.
Yep,
Lord Jesus, have mercy, help me, Lord.
yep,
I would have had to put crazy glue on their mouth, seal their mouth together, because I know my sons, all five of them. My sons would have baby, they would have rolled her a new asshole. Because them boys of mine, I have to glue them up sometime, baby. I got to glue them up. Because when they feel like you crossed them in any type of way, they give you the motherfucking business.
well, that's
Okay?
my I call him Firecracker, my youngest son. Now that one there, that's the one that will just go in. He don't care. He will curse
Yeah.
you out.
Yeah.
But he ain't disrespectful only when he's pushed. My
Well,
other
I
son,
think out of all my sons, I think my oldest son is the only one that you got to push him real far. But the
yeah,
other
that's
four ain't no
yeah,
coming back to them.
yeah,
Them other four, Jesus Christ,
yeah.
Jesus.
And they
Mm-mm,
both
mm-mm, mm.
Capricorns, but like I said, I got Firecracker and I got Neutral. I call them Firecracker Neutral.
That's a good name for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Firecracker. and neutral. Yeah. But I'm the pop, 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 if I'm pushed there. But they be like, Mom, we ain't hear you popping in a long time. I was like, I know. I don't have no reason to.
Yeah.
Give me a reason. Then it's off to the
Mm.
race. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because my daughters, they don't really like talk to their father girlfriend or anything. They don't care about her at all, but they talk to their dad. Now the
Yeah,
boys, some of them used to talk to the girlfriend, and then one of my sons said, "Mom, I'm sick of that bitch. She talk too much. She always thinks she this, she thinks she that." And I think they just cut off, girl. And I just laugh at them, honey, because I don't get involved in that mess.
right.
You know. But baby, some of these boys could be funny.
Yeah, my son, that little one, oh child. So
Yeah.
you always have one just like you. I mean, other ways he ain't, but when it's to pop off, yeah, he dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to go toe and toe, and then when I go up the limit, then he go chill, but he don't chill right away. But my other son here just be like, Ma, all right, he just be quiet. Not that one. That's the one
But
that
I think that my boys didn't like, because one thing about my daughters, they so cool, they calm. Like they ain't, you know what I'm saying? They not into females like me. And maybe they could have got that from me. You know what I'm saying? So I think the boys didn't like sometimes their father used to call them or they call their father. It's like he wanted to be next to the girlfriend when he's talking to them on the phone. I think they was
right,
getting agitated by that. They didn't like that and they start
right,
having a problem with it. You know,
yeah,
like when he goes to the boy's house, he would bring her. They didn't like that, and they told me that they wasn't gonna say nothing because they were gonna see if their dad was gonna stop it. But being their dad didn't stop it, they went off.
yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
I feel that they should have that one and long time. Let them have that one and one time with their dad. That's
yeah,
important.
yeah. My boys didn't like that.
Don't really
They like,
need
I'm
because
tired
you
of seeing
sitting
her every
there
time
like that. What you looking for? What is you like? What you want to see with what the dynamics is supposed to go? You shouldn't have to do that. They should be allowed to have that space with their papa. That's
Yeah,
it. You shouldn't be doing that. Well,
yeah. They didn't like that. And then I felt like, out of respect, he should have asked the boys, "Is it okay if I bring her today?" You wasn't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? You just kept bringing her, bringing her, bringing her. You know.
right,
And they got like I said, my daughters didn't have to go through that because he knew. He knew not to cross them girls like that. Okay. He knew
right,
what they went, baby. My three daughters would have slammed the door right on in her face. Cause see, my three daughters don't play when it comes to females coming to their house, and you don't let them know that. My
right.
daughters don't play that. They don't play that. You
Yeah,
know. So yeah. So I think the boys did. At first, the boys was okay with it, and then the boys started. I said, "Well, tell him how y'all feel. Tell him. Well, mommy, he should know that. Every time he come here, we can't talk nothing personal with him because she's always
right.
around." They didn't
Yeah,
like that.
good. That's not good.
Yeah, they didn't like it.
Because,
Yeah,
like
they
I
said,
said, if my son went over there that time and he wanted to talk to him, you think I was gonna sit in the room and be like, "All right, let me see what they talking about"? No, I wouldn't have did that. I would have told my son, "Go ahead, I'm downstairs" or something like that. Go in there and talk to your dad. But the fact that my son asked me to go with him, yeah, I'm gonna go with my son. But if he want to
right,
talk to them, that's it, and that would have been it. But y'all didn't
right,
even give him a chance. Y'all just snatched that away from him. So that's why I don't speak to
right.
them. None of them. I ain't gonna play with you. Ain't gonna play with me about my kids. And he ain't did nothing to them.
Lisa said, "No, you ain't gonna play with me about my kids." Lisa
Mm-mm.
said, "No, no, 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 no." I don't blame you, Lisa.
Mm.
I don't blame you.
I never took the T for a fever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my grandmother used to
That's what
say.
my mama said. 'Cause my mama ain't cursed. She ain't cursed.
Hmm.
My mom used to say some funny stuff because she didn't curse.
Right.
She be like, what the Sam hell you doing?
Right.
Mm-hmm. My
You
mom
know,
was funny.
I just, and then I just like, yo, this chick is a hot mess. Mm, that's all right, honey.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And I bet you right now, Lisa, she'll probably want to be your friend. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? She probably want to be your friend right now. Cause people
Yeah.
do you wrong and then want to be your goddamn friend. But bitch, you ain't doing my being my friend if you do me wrong. I don't even
Uh,
want to talk to you. And see you neither. See you later. Now
and
if I see you, I speak.
she had a memorial for him, and she reached out, but I had to block her. But before that, she reached out. Oh yeah, we having such and such, and I'm looking at the like, girl, we not doing that. We are memorializing the way we want to. You go ahead and do your thing. Hmm. And I did not go.
Really?
Yeah, she called us because what it is, she didn't speak to us for a whole year after that happened. Then out of the blue, because she feel his birthday coming up, let's just do a memorial. Yeah, his birthday is next. His birthday April. His birthday's in May. So last year or something, that's when she following, and she was like, "Oh, she's doing a big memorial," and I'm like, "I ain't doing that." My son said, "Well, Ma, I'm not going." I'm like, "Okay."
When is this coming up?
She had one last year, and then one is coming up, because that's a year ago. So now his birthday's next month.
Okay, got you.
So I
Okay.
know try to if she can't reach out to me now because I blocked her, the heifer. But
Yeah, she might get somebody to reach out to you, honey.
yeah, but his aunt, that's his sister. We were cool too. I raised her. So when I see that she was down with the whole program, I cut her off too. I raised you. You know me longer.
Right.
And
Right.
where's your loyalty at? I'm big
Right.
on loyalty.
Absolutely.
And when I saw her do that, that was it. You already chose the side. So stay over there.
Lord, Lisa says, Lisa funny. Lisa funny.
Yeah. Stay over there. That'll work for me. You shouldn't do that. Mm-mm. They ain't like that girl. She was this, she was that. Now all of a sudden, y'all best friends?
Lisa said, I mean, Kim said, Lisa, you ain't playing.
No, no. Mm-mm,
Lisa said, no way. It's over.
mm-mm. It's a wrap.
It's over.
Not doing
Yeah. Yeah. Mom
it.
tell
And
you
you
them
were
funerals,
close.
they
She
been
used to be close to my son. That's what really messed me up.
hmm
You're close to my child and you turn around and do that? Yeah. She's close. My son was like, Mom, she's cool and all that. She said, but to do all of this, wow, I'm in shock.
Yeah.
Because my son used to go over there and see his other siblings and go over there and just check on them, make sure they good and all that.
Yeah.
And you do my son like
But you
that?
know what though, Lisa? Sometimes we gotta understand one thing. You can do your best and you can be there for a person all you can, and God know that. But at the end, they will treat you like shit. They will
Yeah,
treat you like you never done nothing for them. They will lie on you and say you never did nothing, right? But then a person that just coming into their life, they will treat them like gold. And I know you heard of that before.
yeah. And I remember when he had passed away, we all went over there, and that's when my son's two sisters, well, the one was for Virginia, she was up here, so we all were going over there. And like I said, my son went in there, hugged on his brothers, like he just comfort them. He said, "Don't cry." You know, he was so nurturing with them. And she said, "Yeah, that's why I love Ty. He is, oh my God."
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. That's how she was with my son. And my son, when I say identical, he don't look like, well, some people say he look like me, but he don't. He look everything his dad. Everything. And his brother, his younger brother, they can pass for twins.
Cause your son look like they're very quiet kids. Like they're very quiet, respectable.
Yeah, they don't bother me, you know. Because like I said, my son do his DJ stuff. My other son, he go to work. They come in, you know. "Ma, what you cook?" If I cook, I'm like, "Go to the store, buy your own stuff, because I ain't cooking this Friday."
Yeah, I ain't cooking today neither. Shit, shit, hell no.
You know what it is? They got to see a lot of family BS. They got
Hmm.
to see
Well, you
on
know,
TV.
all that comes out during the funeral and stuff.
Yeah, they got to
Even
yeah,
your fake friend, God will show you all the. See, God got His own timing to show us everything. We
that's
just got to
right.
be oh so ready for it, as my mama would say.
Yeah.
Okay, God got His own timing to show up and show out. Okay, God
And
is gonna show your enemies up to you right in front of your face, baby. He gonna show them up, baby, and that funeral home gonna be where He show them up to you. Okay,
even
and them hospitals.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
even the
uh huh.
day I remember the day when I was going to my art house to a birthday party. But before I left, my youngest son had a conversation with me. He said, "Mom, how do you really feel about that?" I said, "I'm just going because, your aunt is getting up in age and, I just have to pay my respect." He said, "Mom, I understand, but you good?" I said, "I'm good." He was like, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." He just kept asking me. I said, "I'm going to be all right." He said, "All right, go ahead, because I know you're doing it for a cause." But girl, when I got back in his house, he was hot. He said, "Ma, see, I had a feeling they was going to do that. BS, blah, blah, blah." I said, "All right, calm down, calm down, calm down." He said, "But Ma, I can't get mad. You try, you went over to see your aunt. All right, I'm sorry." Yeah, because he was just mad because he saw how I came in the house. And he saw, I seen before. Like, he said, "See, they just don't never change. They never change." Even when my mother wasn't really like speaking to me, and one day she came over here, drove her car, and brought me some hair to put on one of her hats because she's going to Jamaica or whatever. And I went downstairs. He said, "Mom, I'm going with you." He came downstairs with me, and she was like, "Oh, you want to stand there and not give me no hug?" He said, "Well, it's not like I always see you to give you a hug, but I'm gonna give you a hug anyway." Out my head was like this. I said, "Oh," all I was doing is praying. I'm like, "I hope this don't pop off." But he was like, "Ma, I would never do that." But
Yeah.
he just went like that. And then she said,
Hmm.
"Well, how you doing?" He said, "I'm all right." She was like, "So what's your next plan?" He said, "Oh, what you talking about?" Like, she said, "Oh, you gonna go to college or something?" He said, "Not everybody is college, move to college. Some people are, some people not. I got my diploma. I have a career. I'm good." But she's already judging my child, like where he should be. But it's not like you call in and you have a candid conversation with him and call him, "How you doing, grandson? What you doing, grandson?" As soon as something's broken in her house, she says, "See, and I got all these grandsons and nobody want to come and help me." You don't welcome my sons like that, lady. Be real. Now, if you was giving them love and acting like they are part of something, they will come and break a wall down for you. But you don't give them that respect. So what you expect them to give you?
Yeah.
And that's what she do. This was her knock behavior. Now she want to use everybody. Now you need your grandsons.
Mm, 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 mm.
And I remember when my son, that trauma happened to him when he was ab, she called me and was like, um, what? Where was he that would happen? Now, how are you? How's my grandson? Girl, I took the phone and went, but out, hung up on her. That's what you say? Then she was like, oh, be careful. Don't be telling nobody in the neighborhood what happened. I'm like, the neighborhood saw what happened. What you talking about, lady? Still, just cold. I put her on the list to come to the hospital see him. She gonna tell me one day, well, I gotta come there before 1 o'clock. I
Mm.
said, well, visiting hours are
She sounds like she's very demanding.
yes. And I said, well, you just rather not even don't even come. Because you telling me I'm mama. I can be there any time of the day if I want. I'm the mama. But the fact that I thought about you to put your name on that list, close your mouth, come to the list and support me. Support your grandson. She never came to the hospital.
Mm.
So I just started just removing. Checkbox, delete all of them.
You
Then
sound like me, Lisa. I be doing that shit too.
yeah,
I do that too. When I feel like, you're not for me, you know what I'm saying? When I'm in a situation and it's not about money, it's about I feel like, you know what I'm saying, we cool. I want to talk to you and release some stuff and you know what I'm saying? I can't even do that or you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't need to fuck with you like that then. I just yeah.
yeah, delete. I listen. What else used to stand for? Don't stand for it no more. I'm evolved, I'm healed, and I'm not with the foolery. Just ain't.
And she was his grandmother, so she shouldn't even be acting like that. Lord have mercy.
No empathy. None. But had that been my sister, yeah, she'd have ran and did her thing.
You said she would have ran and did her thing.
Yeah. And I told her that one day. I said, I don't know what it is, but my spirit tells me to stay away from you. Yeah, I told her that. And one time she told me, I don't tell you this much, but you a great mom. How you raised Kyrie and Yaru, and you know, and all of this praise. And then the next token, she talk about my kids and what memorials that I'm giving them too many memorials. Who the hell tells somebody that you giving them too many memorials? These my kids.
Mm.
Y'all see my reasons why I stay away? I ain't making this up for no show. This is really reality. You got to check people or delete them. Get them out the way.
Yeah, because sometimes they hold no space for good people that God want to send to you.
And listen, I get folks out the way.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that, baby girl.
Just remove them.
Yeah, ain't
Especially
nothing
when
wrong
you
with
got
that.
a peace of mind and you have that peace. It ain't for somebody to come and destroy.
Yeah.
It just ain't. Mm-mm. I just listen. When I say I'm alone, I'm alone. I get up and go. Fly. Listen, I'm protecting my peace. I just ain't got time for all that extra stuff. It's just not. Mm-mm. And you
Yeah.
sleep with so much on your mind and get up with the same process on your mind, then you ain't at no peace at all. Don't let too much
Mhm.
into it. But family foes, just move them. They're not doing nothing detrimental and like being uh positive. Why you need that negative?
That's so true. You don't need it. Move it away from you. Better things will come your way.
Yep.
That's for sure. Hold on 1 minute, Lisa.
Hmm. I ain't here to play. Oh, I was looking for my other phone. Oh, I can't wait to get hot. Look, I'm so sick of this weather here. Boy, let's get it. Let's go. Hmm.
Back just trying to get out the office. You ain't by yourself. I'm getting the hell off of here. I done been on since what, 12:50? Yep,
Yeah.
12:50. I had a good one today. Y'all know my weekends is off. You know
Right.
that it is definitely off. Um, but I would definitely send the other, if I have to. Well, I might not have to send another link out. Y'all can use the same one. I just had to reschedule, but I hit everybody's in their inbox and let y'all know about that tomorrow. So I want to tell y'all, everybody that got that link, y'all better be there on time.
Right.
Be there on time. It's only be an hour and a half. So yeah, be there on time. You don't have to show your face. You can keep your camera off. It doesn't matter. But just
Right.
be there on time. Uh Sunday, guys. And I gotta send it to Kim because I forgot to send it to her. I
Yeah, I
sent
got.
it to Kim. Yeah, and I'm gonna wait for open book live tonight.
Right. I see it right there.
Oh, you saying it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
cause
it.
she going live at 8.
Oh, she going live today? Okay.
Yeah, I think tonight at 8 o'clock.
Oh, 8? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, but
Yeah, she going live at 8.
yeah,
So
Rihanna
tap
kids
in.
got so big. They so cute. Rihanna, her kids got big. These kids be getting out the way.
So I'm gonna get off of here, y'all, and I will see y'all
All
on Monday. I want y'all to enjoy y'all weekend. I want y'all to stay prayed up. Always keep God first. Pray
right.
for your lay, and y'all be safe out here. And
Hmm.
enjoy your weekend.
Watch them wizards and them warlocks out here.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. If anybody want any shades, you know to hit me up on Instagram on the back end. I have no more lip gloss in stock right now. Lip gloss will be
Yeah.
coming in between next Wednesday or Thursday. And I love the summer. Me too.
I'm ready, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Kim. I ain't forget you, boo. Yeah, I ain't forgot you. I ain't forgot you. Yeah, I love the summer too.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, y'all. I'll
Yeah.
see y'all on Monday.
Well,
Everybody
Sunday.
have.
We see you
Well,
on
for the
Sunday.
ones gonna be in the Zoom, I'll see them Sunday. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The ones that gonna be in the Zoom, I'll see them on Sunday. It's
Okay.
already set up for you guys. I love you, Lisa. I'll be talking to you over the weekend, girl, so we can laugh, because that's all we do is laugh anyway.
I'm
I
gonna
like stuff like
write
that.
some stuff down for the Zoom call. So anybody have any questions, you know how we gonna do it.
Okay.
So
All right. That's cool.
yeah, I'm gonna still keep looking at some things and we'll discuss it on Sunday.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
so cool. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Love y'all in the chat. Y'all have a good weekend. See
Yes,
y'all
be blessed, y'all.
sneaking and geeking. Break room. I see your word. Sorry, I put your
Good
words.
night,
Break room.
good night, Kim. Kim, I'll hit you up.
Love y'all.
I love you, girl. Kim, I'll send you the link. I got you for the Zoom. Y'all have a great weekend. Have
All
a
right,
great weekend, Miss D. You too, Auntie Cherry. You have a great weekend too, darling. Enjoy it. Do whatever you need. Get some sunlight, whatever. Chill, watch some movies. Cause that's all I'm gonna do, y'all. Is just chill out. That's what I do over the weekend. If it's nice, I definitely, go out a little while Saturday. Sunday I do my cooking and tomorrow I'm gonna finish putting up my laundry, y'all. Y'all, I fold the clothes and leave them downstairs, y'all. And I'll never bring them upstairs, but that's okay. Cause I get tired sometime, okay? Um, I'll do that tomorrow. But Sunday I'm gonna cook and get everything out the way before my Zoom at 3 o'clock. But yep, I love you guys. Stay prayed up, love each other. God loves you. Peace and blessings. I'll see you guys on Monday.